What is on? What is... let me try that again.
2 words in.
What is going on, my fellows? It is I, Georgie, come back to sue you. Sue you? Sue you. People get that confused all the time.
This is George's final break night. He's going to be wearing a white jacket tomorrow.
This is a tan and black. No, it's not
blouse?
even tan.
Did you say blouse?
No, I said black, but it didn't
they
come
said
out
blouse.
that way.
I thought you said, this is my blouse.
Yes. They finally let me back in this place.
We've been off, 3 Fridays in a row?
Yeah.
How's your vacation been? Did you do anything fun?
No.
You didn't go anywhere? The whole month you didn't go anywhere?
Well, we've been to several casinos, but
how'd that go?
it was okay.
All the same one or no?
No, we were here in town one day and went to WinStar.
Did you go to Durant?
No Durant.
No Durant.
I don't mind Durant. Excuse me.
Kevin Durant.
It's just a little further.
I don't know what's going on, Justin. I was asking myself that. I was saying to myself, God, these boxes, seriously. I sliced my finger open with the other box. I just touched this and it sliced my hand off. I gotta say, I don't like these hobby cases. I don't like this cardboard, Justin. I don't like it. I don't care what you think about it. I don't like it.
They don't like you either.
This is dangerous cardboard, man.
What's up, El Ray? What's up, Westy?
You guys think breaking's all easy and stuff. It's like a disaster zone out here.
Carly, thank you for the pickles. Yes, he did. He, I don't know if they were wrapped up or not. I never got quite got the story on that, but I have a jar of pickles that looks wonderful.
George said they look like crap.
You know I didn't say that.
That's what he said to me earlier when the sound was off.
I was looking at you when I said that.
Oh, nice. Good comeback.
Yeah.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
That's good. It's good for you.
I have a great story about the WinStar, but I don't know that I can tell it where it's great because you had to be there.
Yeah, this is going to be awful.
Well, we'll see.
Go ahead. This box is not even.
Wow.
It won't stack.
Something special.
Yeah, I hope so. All right, go ahead.
All right, so we're checking in.
To the hotel. To the hotel casino.
Hotel California, yeah. And so everything's just normal. My wife's paying for the thing. And
wow. Everything's normal. Your wife's paying. Wow.
Well,
that is normal.
She had in her name.
Well, yeah.
And it was a free room.
Who paid for your kitchen remodel?
She did. I have paid for it. I would trade her that in a minute. And I would double what it is, and I'd still come out ahead.
All right, so she was paying for everything. What's up, Jerry?
Yeah. So we're standing there, and the little girl is obviously new. We really didn't know how new she was. My wife reaches down and grabs one of their pens. WinStar, just a little pen.
A pen?
An ink pen.
Like an ink pen.
Ink pen. And she says, because they really do write really well. And if you're going to lose them, you might as well lose some cheap pen that writes well, right?
So you're stealing pens.
So she picks up this pen out of this coffee cup that's already got 20 or 30 pens in it, and she starts to put it in her purse. And the lady said, she looked at her and she said, "You're stealing our pens?"
Yeah, that's good for her.
And I'm like, "No, ma'am, you guys are giving these away."
Was she joking? Like how?
No, she wasn't joking.
Stealing our pens. You are stealing their pens.
And Debbie started to put it back, and she said, "Well, if you need it that much, you can keep it." And I went ballistic.
What did the lady say?
I don't know what she said. She just said...
You went ballistic?
I went ballistic.
I thought you were a nice guy.
I told her that...
You're stealing.
I told her, I said, I cannot believe you don't understand I said, you obviously have never worked in retail or any kind of business, because people do that they want us to take the pens.
To advertise.
Yeah,
they want you to pull the pen out while you're in another restaurant somewhere and go, "Hey, let me see that pen. I'm going to go to WinStar too." Well, come on. You're stealing their pens, bro.
It happens.
You're like the Al Capone of stealing pens.
Well, again, there's a lot of advertising people do that never makes it to the point of origin or point of finish. But it's sometimes...
You're stealing pens.
I'm trying to read at the same time I'm talking.
So when you rob a banker, you go, "Hey, I want to talk to your manager. I'm going to rob this bank." You
can't rob the bank. It's against the law. It's not against the law to take pens that they put out there and keep full
Let us know what you guys think. That was my first reaction. You're stealing pins. So what happened? The lady quit and cried and what?
I don't know. I had to go back and apologize to her. I really.
When you did you take another pin and put it in your pocket and walk off?
We walked in yesterday or a couple of days ago, and we were checking in, and we got there and looked right over, and she was in the thing.
She's like, uh-oh,
and
here comes Al Capone.
We didn't go there, but I was thinking seriously about.
Here comes Bonnie and Clyde.
Putting some in my pocket and then going over to hers, but I thought, I can't do that.
Here comes Bonnie and Clyde.
Poor lady's going to have a...
Man, they're paying out less in the casino because they got a cover for you stealing all the Bics.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Let's do the random. This is random divisions. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 15th of November, 2024. We're busting Topps Chrome Baseball Update Edition. This is Hobby, 6 boxes. It is a full case. It is case number 4, and the first time we're doing divisions. We're doing random divisions. Only 6 people in this break. Hey, before we get started, there's my email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Email me if you'd like our auction information. We are consignor for Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. Just had a new auction start yesterday. Every Thursday night a new one starts. It runs 10 days to the following Sunday. Had about probably 12 people in the last 24 hours ask for the information. Just had a one-of-one Caitlin Clark auto consigned. So somebody pulled it out of a blaster at Walmart, not kidding. Good job, Hank. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. And again, Dynasty Breaks LLC. gmail.com if you want to consign with Fanatics Auctions. There are the divisions. I don't know my baseball divisions. Even after looking at this spreadsheet for almost 7 years, I still don't know it. That's why it's there. We're going to randomize your names. Matthew Wag, Mr. Ying, down to Crisco. Copy those. And what is it? Friday? We like to go 6 times on Friday. That is the tradition. So 6 times I will go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. That is Jeremy down to Scott Gibb. Copy those. Scott Gibb's got some big cards about to come back from PSA to go straight to the Fanatics auctions. Yes, we can grade your cards if you can sign as well. Before they go to auction, they get graded. Pretty simple. There's your divisions. Let's grab them. Let's go 6 times on those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got the AL West down to the NL East 6 times. All right, guys and gals, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into the chat. Also, your shipping zip code. Yes, you can trade divisions. You got to trade the whole thing. Can't break up the teams or anything. We'll be back. 5 minutes on the clock. Divisions Chrome update up next.
Carly, I think everybody does that kind of thing. That's why it surprised me so much. And it's like Shane said, he's been a hotel restaurant. He's not actually been the restaurant. He worked in the restaurant. Works for it in the restaurant.
but Shane, George is taking him by the truckload. He's grabbing the whole coffee mug, Shane.
Well, look, read what Carly said.
Well, yeah, Carly's taking toilet paper out of the room. Carly's stuffing her pockets with toilet paper.
What's wrong with that?
Carly's taking some stuff, man. Carly's taking the comforter off and putting it under her hoodie, her Dynasty Breaks hoodie. She got a comforter under her hoodie.
What's up, Dave? What's up, Burnt?
There's Dave. Dave would steal pins too. Puts them in his shoes, makes him look taller. Those pins go in his shoes. They're my magic shoes. We'll be right back, guys. 4 minutes. Hey, Jeremy, I don't know if I missed your question. This is break 1, so we randomized for divisions already. If you're talking about the draft your team break, that's the last break of the night. I think it's scheduled for 8:35 Central, about 3 hours from now. Carly and George stealing pins at a record pace. Price of pins are going up.
I almost
all over
always
the country.
take pins.
All over the country.
I mean, they're probably like, I don't know, those pins are probably 30 cents.
The only thing you and Carly should be taking is the breath mints that are free.
It's funny, Carly.
All right. 30 seconds, just telling the truth. I like to tell the truth here.
Okay, has Hippie bought any new thing for dinner? Have you got new friends?
We're about to start.
Well,
You've been here for 30 minutes. You could have like filled your face 30 minutes ago.
I'm just going to look. I'm not.
You can go look all you want.
I'm not going to eat anything right now.
Go look all you. Hey, steal everything. It's cool. Whatever.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Steal everything, man. It's all good.
Oh.
Funny because it's true, Carly. Nobody's trading.
Wow, you got a. Oh.
Guy hadn't been here in about 3 years. All right, here we go. Good luck. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please, if you're watching, hit that thumbs up button. It really helps our YouTube channel when you do that. And that's how new collectors find us, through all the likes and the subscribe button as well. We're doing Topps Chrome Update Baseball. It's a hobby case. It's 6 boxes. Don't forget, email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. If you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, just had a monster 101 Caitlin Clark consigned. Got some really big cards that we've graded for customers that are going to auction this week. So email me. I'll send you the auction info. It'll have all the details there, how it works. dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, tell me about the auctions. That's all you got to say. Jeremy with the AL West. Matthew Wag. Oh, this is divisions, by the way. Matthew Wag, Mr. Yang, NL West. Crisco, NL Central. Jeremy, AL East. Amy, AL Central. Scott, NL East. Everyone with 5 teams in this break. All card ship. Yeehaw. Ah, you'll be there. You in that one too, huh? Yeah. Thank you, Jeremy. Yeah. First time we've done a 35-box mixer since September. We did a 50-box mixer draft your team football break probably about 3 Fridays ago. That was our number 50, so we did 50 boxes. But we're back to our normal 35 now. First time we've done a 35-box draft your team in a couple months. Been a couple months. So good to be back. All right. Here we go. Let's get a 101 debut patch autograph. If you didn't know, and George may not know, players in their first game wear a debut patch in their first major league game.
Okay.
Fanatics takes those patches, they put them into a 1-of-1 card, player autographs it. The whole patch is on the card. It is literally probably a player's best card that they're ever going to have.
Wow.
There are 251 different rookies that have a 101 in this product, including your boy Skeens, Jackson Holiday, yada yada. The Pittsburgh Pirates have put out a bounty for the Skeens card. They would like to have it displayed in Pirates Stadium. I don't know how I feel about the bounty. It's not bad. It's season tickets behind home plate for 30 years.
Whoa.
You get to like sit with Skeen's girlfriend in the suite, which why do you want to do that for?
Because she's good looking.
Yeah, but why do I want to sit with? What do I want to sit with her for?
What I don't know is why in the world does she date him? I mean,
because he's Skeens, he's rich, he's famous, he throws a fastball. He's just a nice guy.
Yeah.
So anyway, you get 2 signed jerseys, you get like a tour of the stadium, you get to play in a softball game. My problem with it is that's great. It's a great prize for if someone in Pittsburgh pulls the card. If someone lives in California and gets the card, they don't want season tickets in Pittsburgh for 30 years.
That can't be fixed, huh?
Well, how can it be fixed? You got to fly to Pittsburgh for every game?
Well, no, they just if they're in California, that's where they live, and they want to, then just change it to that, home team.
No, this is Pirates season tickets.
Well, they'll have to do one for
that.
me.
Doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I'm wrong. You guys correct me if I'm wrong there. 30 years, it's great if you live there. But
yeah, I'm not.
Otherwise, it's like, huh?
That's kind of weird.
They just need to buy the card from you if you don't live there, I guess. I don't really know. Maybe they could call the Padres if you lived in San Diego and say, "Hey, we're gonna, pay for 30 years that whatever." Maybe that would work.
Yeah.
I don't get it. That seems like a weird bounty to me. Just buy the card. All right, autograph. Hey, first one of the break. Tyler Black. That is a purple on-card auto. It's gonna go to the Brew Crew. Brew Crew. What's up, Sean? What's going on, man? That is a purple mini diamond to $2.99. The Milwaukee Brewers, George, are going to be the NL Central in Crisco.
NL Central.
NL Central. Christian Yelich, Carly's boyfriend. Jackson Churio, Carly's other boyfriend. Christian Scott. Hey, Skeens Refractor. There you go. Parallel, Paul Skeens. And what if the team moves, then what happens? Yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird... That's a weird way to get the card. I don't really... To me, that's not... I'm not taking anyone up on that. Now, if you auctioned the card, I guess whoever bought it at auction could trade it in for that or whatever. I mean, I guess it gives you an option. But to me, that's real weird unless you live down the street from the stadium. Then it would be cool. I would say the odds of that card being pulled in the Pittsburgh area are little to none. If it is, that would be super weird. A little unusual. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about that bounty. There's some other bounties, I think, for some of the other cards. You guys tell me what you think of that bounty. I'd like to know. Yordan Alvarez, oh, it's a cool looking card. Number to 50. All etch gold. 31 of 50. There you go, Astros.
I think it's good that they're doing what they're doing. At least they're, maybe it'll take them a while to get...
It's hyped. Yeah.
Some ideas, but
bounties are a new thing in the hobby. There's but a lot of the bounties are like cash. Just here's cash, and again, the Pirates could offer cash and sell those seats instead for the next 30 years, which I'm sure they would. I don't know, Eloy. I guess if you had the card and said, "Hey, I don't want that," you want to buy it, last chance. I guess they'd have to make a decision. I would think they would buy it. I don't know. That'd be a good problem to have if you had the card. Come on, cards. They stick together a little bit sometimes. All right. And insert. This is a nice looking set. Stratospheric Stars PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong. And the odds the Steelers are going to be... You mean the Pirates? The odds the Pirates are? Yeah, for sure. They're not the greatest. Nice to dream, isn't it? I know. There's a 251 Holy Grails out there. It's not often you can say, I think I have the best card of a player ever. Again, you could argue their first Bowman Superfractor 101 would be bigger, but I think I'd rather have the game-worn debut patch 101. Matsui Blue Ray Wave to 150. There you go, Padres. Because on the Superfractor, there's other colors of the exact same card. There's other versions. So, to me, that's the tiebreaker. If I got to pick Skeen's first Bowman Superfractor auto, or I got to pick Skeen's debut 101 out of this, I'm taking the 101 debut patch. The owners don't spend. Well, they may not get the card then. Yeah, I thought that was weird. Good for them to offer the bounty. Maybe somebody will take it. Hey, maybe some rich guy gets it, and he's like, "Hey, I'll fly into every home game. I'll fly to Pittsburgh 160 or 81 times a year." I don't think so. Or hey, I'll sell my seats to people for 30 years. If you could do that, I'll get my money. I'll put my seats online on StubHub for 30 years. I guess you could do that. Just get your money a little at a time. You posted PC pickups. Send me an email, Sean. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. I'll give you my answers tonight after we go off the air. It'll be pretty late, but I'll email you. Holiday patch over Skeens. Yeah, or Ellie. I mean, Ellie's got his first one in here. Churio. You know I like Jackson Holiday. You know I would probably take the Holiday, but I think value-wise, I think Skeens is probably the most valuable. If you're just talking value. Thought we had one yesterday. We pulled a redemption, but it was not. 251 chances. Yeah, I'm glad to look at any card, Sean. Just attach the photos, if you would. Just attach the photos of what you want me to look at. Churio greater than... that's a good one, Carly. All right, that's fun. Carly telling jokes. All right, we've got Jack Leiter. Bryce Harper, all etch. Ellie De La Cruz, future star insert. Michael Harris. Gold refractor autograph. Graham Poly on a cracker. 45 of 50. Let's get a boom for the Padres. Padres are the NL West. Matthew Wag. 45 of 50. What's up, Matthew, if you're here? What up? I think Matthew watches the breaks later sometimes. On our YouTube channel, because every break is posted there. You don't have to be here live. You can watch it later. That's what you think, Carly. Is that why you keep sending me pictures of these really large feet? Are those yours? Look like skis. Not skeens, skis.
Skeens.
All right, Nolan Arenado, Jackson Churio. And we have an Aqua Refractor, Gavin Stone. Really cool name, Gavin Stone, 48 of 199. I wonder why I keep getting these Bigfoot pictures. Luciano Refractor, rookie debut. Bobby Witt throwback. Pulled a Bobby Witt auto on release day. That was fun. I'm actually starting to get low on some of this product. It's making me sad. I want to keep breaking this till we get 2 or 3 debut patches, but I don't have that much of the product. Lane Thomas. Gold. Clayton B. I just call him Clayton B. 19 of 50. I just call him Clayton B for the Yankees. Rate that B. There you go.
Rate that B.
Y'all going to be able to watch the gentleman's punching match tonight? No, TJ, I don't really. I'll watch the highlights.
I can't believe they're doing that. I mean,
it's just kind of whatever.
I mean, I know it's a moneymaker, but was he 60 years old? 62?
58.
58?
I think 58, 59. All right. We've got Freddie Freeman. We're talking about Mike Tyson and Jakey Poo, of course, Jake Paul. Freddie Freeman, Stratospheric Stars for the Dodgers. I mean, if I was home and I was bored and there was nothing to, nothing to watch, I would probably turn it on to see what it's all about. But, it's Adam's feet. Oh, you keep sending me pictures of your husband's feet. That's not weird at all. Carly emailing me pictures of her husband's feet. I'm going to ask him about that next time we have a conference call. We haven't had one in a while. I'm going to ask him about that. Something's afoot. Something's afoot. Tyson's only 140. You been drinking, TJ? It is Tyson. That's well said, James. It is Tyson. I think Iron Mike wins. That's my prediction. Will we remember this event in 10 years? Will we be talking about, remember when that happened? I don't think we will. I don't think it's going to be memorable. This is not like Tyson Holyfield ear-biting session. This is not going to be memorable. You're having apple juice again, TJ. What we talked about that, TJ. Not supposed to do that. No, I like clowns, Carly. I like clowns to come knock on your door and break into your house.
Bring in the clowns.
Ryan over in Facebook. They're wearing 14-ounce gloves instead of the traditional 10-ounce gloves. Aw, come on. So they're basically wearing pillows over their hands. Or is 14-ounce means it hurts more? I feel like it's more padding hitting you instead of fist. Vortex IPA for James. I'm not an IPA guy. My wife likes IPAs. My wife likes everything, but she likes IPAs.
What's IPA?
It's really bitter. It's like got a lot of hops in it. Is that correct? A lot of hop content in a beer. It's very, very bitter.
Oh.
I'm not an IPA guy. All right. Hey, pulled the auto right off. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Jacob Young got his arms up like he just won a boxing match. There you go, Nationals. Washington's going to be the NL East. All 3 NL divisions have a hit. That's weird.
NL East. Scott.
Every National League division with an auto. Super weird. Hey, the Brewer Destroyer in his All-Star uniform. Ellie De La Cruz. We'll give this a boom. Negative rookie debut refractor. Good looking card there. And they have 8 2-minute rounds. Yeah, this is just not something that excites me, watching that. Hey, good for you if it excites you. I think it's on Netflix. So if you got Netflix, it's free, right? So, good for you. Good for everybody. It's just not up my alley. All right. A manga. Zach Wheeler Dealer. Got a Gunnar Henderson refractor. Throwback to the 89 Topps design, which we all know and love. Debut Churio refractor. Probably topple of that. Brewers. Not the base rookie. Base rookie, a little bit more desirable. That would be a subset card. All etch. Jason Dominguez. Jason, if you will. It's not a boxing match. It's about the money hype. Hey, it's a way to make money. It's a business. People are going to watch it. They're going to make money.
Serious money, I believe.
Yeah, and hey, if I was them, I'd do it. I don't know what are they each making? Have they revealed that? Usually they reveal what each person's making. All right, Ellie De La Cruz, Stratospheric Stars rookie. That's a nice card. Stratospheric Stars. Ellie. Colton Cowser. Gordon Beck. We need to get a superfractor. If we're not going to get a debut patch auto, let's get a superfractor. Mike gets $20 million. Yeah, I'd do it too.
Holy cow.
Henry Davis rookie lava lamp to 1 at 25. He was the number 1 pick in the baseball draft. Don't forget about Henry Davis. That is his rookie debut. Do you watch a lot of Jake Paul things? Do you have a lot of experience with Jake Paul? Carly, do you know a lot about him to make that determination? Paul gets $40 million. Tyson gets 20. Did Paul put it together? Why does he get double? That doesn't seem right. I feel like they should each get 30. Tyson's the bigger celebrity. Overall. Not saying he's the bigger celebrity today. Saying he's the bigger celebrity overall. 20 mil. Jeez. I get about 12 after taxes. That's pretty good. If you were Mike, you'd drop after 80 seconds and fake it. Go home, Richard. Hey, I'm telling you, man. There's probably a clause that says you can't do that. I'm sure there's something in the contract that says you can't do that. Netflix is debuting Cuties 2 right after the fight. Whatever that is, that sounds about right. You think Paul's the promoter so he gets more, says Ryan in Facebook. Okay, gotcha. Paul needs the extra money for medical bills. Oh, ba-dum-dum. There you go, Dan. Paul's going to need the dental work. I just bit my tongue. Dental work. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Are they doing it in Vegas? Where are they doing this? What's the location? Is it at the Bellagio or something? Or do you guys know where it is?
I thought somebody told me it was in the Arlington area or somewhere.
Oh, wait a minute. It is in Dallas, isn't it? That's right. That's a weird place to have it, too. I feel like it should be in Vegas. Every big fight should be in Vegas. Yeah, CJ told me it was in Dallas. I feel like more people would go to it if it was in Vegas. All right. I know Dallas people. If there's like a Mavs game, they're going to the Mavs game. They're not going to that. Jose Trevino for the Yankees. Both of them, who cares? Colin, I'm with you, man. I'm with you 100%. If does it run Tyson's legacy if he gets knocked out? I don't think it does. I think his legacy is tied to his youth. I think his height of his career is what people remember, because he lost a bunch of fights later in his career. I don't think that tarnished his legacy. I feel like he lost a bunch of fights. Adley Rutschman. Yeah, I don't think this affects him at all. All right, autograph. It's Jacob Hurtubise. I don't know how to say his name, but I like his autograph. Clean signature. There you go, Reds. That is a blue refractor to 150. Reds, Cincinnati Reds on the list there. NL Central, still all National League so far. NL Central is going to be a second hit for Crisco. The NL came to play in this break. Skeens rookie debut card. Top of that. They had the Dallas cheerleaders at the weigh-in. Well, that might be a reason for somebody to come, more than the actual fight. Yeah, having it in Dallas, just like, the whole thing just feels like, whatever. I don't know. I tell you what I'd like to go see. I'd like to go see Jackson Holliday instead, because he's from Stillwater, Oklahoma, my alma mater. He's a Pioneer through and through. Go Pioneers. His father's Matt Holliday, who I'd also like to see Matt shake his hand, because he's from Stillwater as well, and he was a former Major League player. And Jackson was taken number 1 in the MLB draft, so I'd rather see him than Mike Tyson or, Jake Paul, Rue Paul, any of the Pauls, any Paul Skeens, any Pauls. I'd rather see Jackson over any of them. Speaking of Jackson, there's Jackson Merrill. Paul Skeens insert. We're going to top load some Skeens here. And Davis Wenzel, that is a lava lamp to 299 rookie. Hey, exactly, Crazy. Well said. Well said, Crazy. Crazy, do you have that ready? Do you have that copied to your computer? Elroy says, ooh. Wow. So, yeah, I'd rather see Jackson Holliday. I don't know how you guys feel. That's how I feel. All right, Marte. Francisco Lindor Truffles. Here it is for the first time tonight. Yeah, hey, and he's on the boxes too. I didn't even talk about that Jackson Holliday is on every box of the hottest baseball product of the year. They knew who to put on the box, guys. They knew. CJ said his belt's working hard. There you go. I didn't say it. CJ did. Paul Skeens throwback like that. There's a couple cards for you, George. I've lost George. We're in break 1.
I'm here.
I've lost George. He's just kind of floating around.
There's literally
kind of drifting around.
2 cards.
Yeah.
They're within arm's reach.
There you go. That is true. That cannot be more true. Tyson slapped him because he stepped on his toes. Who'd he slap? He slapped during the weigh-in. That was staged. I don't like going through daisy fields. That sounds like I would have allergies or something, Carly. I wouldn't do that. Too much pollen. Yeah, too much pollen in a daisy field. I don't write letters anymore. I don't write letters. People don't write letters anymore, TJ. It's 2024. FYI.
Hey, Colin, what's up, buddy? Things are going well for me. Thanks for asking.
No love for Ellie anymore. Oh, yeah, if we get a base Ellie rookie parallel, I'm top loading it. I top loaded the Stratospheric Stars Ellie and the negative Ellie. What do you want me to do? You want me to do a backflip? What do you want me to do? I'm top loading Ellie's. It's on tape. It's on. The tape don't lie. It's on tape.
The tape don't lie.
That's right. Nor do Shakira's hips. With a lipstick. What does that mean, Carly? I don't even know what that means. Obviously, I don't because I don't know what it means. Carly says a lot of things that I don't know what it means. Oh, not directed at me. Well, thank you, John. John's not directing at me. I think people love Ellie. Do they not like Ellie? I think people talk a lot about Ellie. To be fair, all people talked about was Ellie. Now it's moved over to Skeens. I feel like Ellie had his time where he was like the only person people were talking about. He did have that time, to be fair. I think people were looking for somebody else to take the torch. What's up, Jeff? What's going on, man? All right, next up, Rodriguez Arenado. I'm going to go through the base pretty quick, guys. All cards do ship in this. Marcus Semien, All-Star Refractor, Churio, base rookie. Soto. Discussing life with 13-year-old grandson. He doesn't understand why he's grounded, and Grandpa gave him words of wisdom. Why is he grounded? Can I ask, or is that too personal? Junior Caminero. And autograph. Hey, 2 Tyler Blacks are better than 1. Number to 199 Brewers. NL Central. 3rd autograph for the NL Central. 2 Brewers and a Reds auto so far. National League dominating this break on an autograph side. Yeah, Carly's nosing into your business there, Colin. I'll let her ask. Yeah, she's kind of being nosy. Sorry about that, Colin.
I believe you asked already.
Paul Skeens? I don't think so.
I think
Paul
we
Skeens?
can go play the tape.
Tape don't lie. Jose Ramirez, Jackson Holiday. We already talked about him. PCA. And a green worst picture on a baseball card I can remember in a long time. That is serious frolicking. 77/99, Kevin Kiermaier. Don't like that picture. Oh, he doesn't like his basketball coach and got disrespectful. Yeah, you can't do that. You're not going to like everybody in life. You can't blow up every time you don't like somebody. Or you'll just be blowing up all the time. Pirates, Pittsburgh. Henry Davis, rookie debut. I mean, I should be blowing up on Carly all the time, you know, the way she treats me. But I don't. I just kind of brush it off, just like, you know.
You're the real man.
I just kill her with kindness, you know what I mean? Wyatt Langford. I just shower her with kindness. It makes her even more mad. All right, we've got Rosario, Eddie Rosario, Lava Lamp. I call him Crazy Eddie Rosario. Nationals. Did you miss anything crazy? Nothing too crazy. You did miss Crazy in chat. He's in chat. Somebody named Crazy. It is too early in the night. We all need to get a little bit more apple juice, TJ. A little more apple juice. We also told that story the other day. That's going to be twice in 1 week. Ronnie Mauricio.
Did you what word did you say?
Ice cream cone.
Okay.
Is 3 words actually. Ice cream cone. Haven't been nice to you in 6 years. See, I just brushed that off. Grandson, I just brushed that off. See, she's lying about me, but I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm gonna keep it cool. Keep it cool. And just remember, You live your life between your ears. Should remember that. Yeah, you gotta go look for it, TJ. We've already been there. We've done that. We bought the t-shirt. You'll find it over the weekend. Take you about 20 hours to find it. I think it was when CJ was here, so I think it may have been Wednesday's live stream. Exactly. Hanging in there, George? You look like you're falling asleep, George, in break one.
No, I'm a little chilly. I want to go get my other jacket when we finish this.
Well, you've got a problem, don't you?
I always have a problem. Always.
I'm hungry. I'm cold.
Yep. If it's not, it's just the opposite of what it is.
The wind's blowing in the wrong direction.
Yep. Yep.
Don't like, hey, that lady said something about me stealing her property.
Yep.
You know, it's always something.
All that.
What was her name?
Who?
The one you screamed at.
I don't know.
Did the manager come over?
No, I didn't scream.
Did the manager get involved or no?
No.
Nobody walked up behind her and said, "What's the problem here?"
No.
Whoa. She's all alone on an island.
Well, no, there was other people that were helping customers.
Did they go like this?
Yeah.
Did they go like that? This guy's crazy. This guy's stealing stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
When life gives you lemons, you go to Dynasty Breaks. That's true. It's true. They may be benching Caleb. Oh, just so he can learn for a little bit, Carly. I think I'm going to be benching you, Carly, so you can sit behind real people and learn. All right, Sal Freelit, Carly's boyfriend. Hey, home field advantage. Boom for the Blue Jays. Nice short print insert here. That is the Topps version of the downtown. And it's the first time they've made chrome versions. There you go, Blue Jays. Congrats. That's that is the AL East on that insert. We don't mark that as a hit, but it is a nice insert. Kyle Manzardo. Like the home field advantage cards. I definitely prefer them in chrome. The chrome versions look much better. Ellie rookie debut. Man, Ellie! Woo! There you go. There you go, John. Taj Bradley, Tampa Bay Rays. First autograph for an American League team. AL East.
Jeremy
Watt with the Taj Bradley to $4.99. Taj Bradley auto. Paul Skeens base. Top of that. You guys like these divisional breaks? Let me know. I'll post another case. I'll I guess, allocate another case for a divisional break. I think it's kind of a cool way to do it. Could also do personal boxes, I guess, which would be probably about the same price. All right, Lindor. Alex Jacob and Jackson Churio Green. That's a nice card. There you go, Brew Crew. Give that a boom. That's his base rookie. Probably grading worthy on that, I would guess. Uh-oh, Allie's here to defend Carly. Dane, you're lucky that you are not Pinocchio, telling so many lies about how nice you are to Carly, you could snort white powder off of my coffee table in Michigan from Texas. Okay. Hey, Westy, how are you? Otani. I think Westy's heavily drinking tonight. Westy's off work today. Andy Pages. Westy, just say whatever you want, Westy. Don't hold back. Just let it go, Westy. We're going to take a 10-minute break after this is over. We're going to post this video to our YouTube channel. We're going to put these cards away. George may walk around and have a snack. I'm going to go wash my hands. We're going to do a lot of stuff, but then we're going to come back for our next break, which is Topps Composite Football, baby. I got that break back in stock, and I made it $5 cheaper for you guys. I feel like I did something for you there. Munoz, rookie to $3.99. Marlins, magenta refractor. Dane, your cousin's friend, got his box of Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome. You talking about this? Topps Chrome update? Crazy? Or are you actually talking about Bowman Chrome? Bowman Chrome came out a while ago. Ellie De La Cruz All-Star. Jackson Holiday throwback. You know, what better way to end out than the man on the box. The man on the box in one of my favorite designs, 89 Topps. Young Jackson Holiday. There you go, George. Enjoy that. All right. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be back in 10 minutes to do another break. See you then. Energize. Allie likes them because they're pretty cards. What do we have left tonight, George? Let's see what we got left out there in the world.
In the real world. Coming up now. Sold out. 7 spots.
All right, 7 in the last one.
Yep.
Oop, I deleted that. I didn't want to delete that. 2001 Bowman Chrome Baseball. You said to buy a box at $8.50. I definitely did not say buy one. I would not have said that crazy. I might have said that's a good price. I will never tell people what to buy. I probably said that was a good price, and it probably was. Now, whether to open it or not, that's a different conversation. I don't know. I wish you would have got something, though. We'll be right back, guys. Okay. Composites on the table. Coffee's brewing. George returning from the restroom. Life is good. Let's see. Let me get your names for this one.
Always a good idea.
Names are important. 7 spots left in the break that I'm about to put a link for in chat. 7 left in our 35 boxer. You do have to be here to pick your teams. We're going to have a fantasy draft tonight. You're going to pick 2 NFL teams each. We're then going to open 35 boxes of jerseys, mini helmets, full-size helmet, football. We've got photos. We got cards. Maybe other stuff. I don't remember. We have a lot of stuff. 35 boxes. You get all the stuff for the 2 teams you draft.
Hey, Allie, how you doing?
Chris, here's my answer. Chris, are you ready for my answer? I don't know if you can handle my answer. The question is, why are we doing breaks when Tyson and Paul is going to be on? LOL. Do you want my answer, Chris? Let me know, and I'm going to tell you.
Scaring me.
You want my answer, Chris? Can you handle it? I want to make sure you can handle it before I answer you. I'm going to let you know why the breaks are full on the Tyson and Paul night.
Yeppers.
You know, Chris, it's because nobody gives a crap.
Well, that was heavy.
I mean, Chris, really, nobody cares. Nobody gives a crap. We're not going to remember this in 5 months. Nobody's going to care. Breaks are more fun than that. I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there.
I just don't understand. People like it so much, they're willing to see one guy that's probably, certainly towards the end of his career.
Yeah.
Way end of his career.
I mean, he's not even in his career anymore.
Right. And he's getting $20 million, and the other one's getting $40 million. Why do people pay to see that?
Not even in Vegas, man. It's not even in Vegas. Oh, that's what you were saying. You're being sarcastical. Preach it, brother. Wow. Let me get off my podium, Aaron. Boy, this is hot coffee. Oh, that's not cold. That is warm. All right, you want to do the random? Let's do the random. What do you think? Why do you think I'm watching you? Yeah, because I'm better than those guys. Yeah, I'm not. Hey, where's my $40 million? Okay, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 15th of November. It is Tyson versus Paul night.
Yay!
Woo!
For what it's worth, okay. I think it was I was the one that was griping about it. So
George gripes about everything. Composite Football Hobby Edition from Topps. This is what I call the product where Topps is showing off their autograph checklist. Look at all the guys we got signing in this that don't really sign autographs anymore. I love this product. Probably my favorite football product of 2024 calendar year. Composite Hobby, break 6. Let's randomize for your team. Sean, all the way down to Justin. Copy those. We're going to mix your names up 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. We got David VOG down to Dan BIE. That rhymes. There you go, Dan. My good friend Dan there. Got to talk to Dan a little bit this last week. What a guy. What a guy, that Dan. 6 times. All right, we are going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out our channel, the best thing you can do for us, guys, is hit the thumbs up button and hit the subscribe button. Even if you got us on your big screen TV, use the remote, log into your Google account or your Gmail account or your YouTube account. It's all the same thing. Log in, hit the thumbs up button. It really helps us out when you do that. Give us a 5-star review on Facebook or Google, our Google business page. Share our videos. You know, dance in the streets. Tell your friends about us. Arizona Cardinals, if you have any friends. If you don't have any friends, go make some friends and then tell them about us. All right, there's your teams. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got the Lions down to the Bills. Detroit down to Buffalo. Copy those. That is 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you if you're making a trade. We use your zip code to do that. I am zooming in. I am zooming back a little because that was too far. 6 minutes on the clock. Enjoy your Seafoam or your 57 Chevy Green spreadsheet. We'll be right back. Yeah. Dane will get $10. What am I getting $10 for? George should get the 40 mil. Dane will get the 20. Ha 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 ha! Aren't you in this break, Allie? You're not supposed to insult the breaker. Man, just ruined all the Rams hits. Rookie mistake, Allie. Rookie mistake. We'll be right back, guys. What's up, Walter?
What's up, Jason? Walter, how you doing, bud? Hey, Jamie, what's up, buddy? How you been?
What have you been doing, Jamie? What's new in life? What's new? James Van in Facebook says, howdy, George.
Howdy, James.
Howdy, James.
Howdy. I'd love to have that kind of voice.
Howdy.
Just really
Like my
deep.
voice?
No, not yours.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. No, but some of these guys, when they just like to, I don't know. I can't even remember.
I try not to talk too much at parties because then all the, back in the day, all the ladies would like gather around. I didn't want to run the party.
Yeah.
I just try not to talk much.
Absolutely.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. How's your son doing at football, Jamie? Son's a quarterback.
Did I ever tell you about my little granddaughter, 4 years old?
She a quarterback too?
No, they play soccer.
She a linebacker? Oh, she plays soccer. Okay.
And she kind of didn't really want to play at first. Her sister, who's 2 years older, kind of didn't like it. But Livy is much more of a athlete. The last game of the season was this past weekend, and she had 11 goals.
11 goals? Was there a goalie?
Yeah.
Was the goalie crying?
I mean, they're 4-year-olds.
Did the goalie get screamed at and pulled?
I don't know what happened.
I bet they screamed at the goalie.
I wanted so bad to go see that. It's too far to go just for a couple of days.
Yeah, everything's a blessing, and every blessing is a curse. Every curse is a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Jason CIA, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, Jason, I hear what you're saying, man. Loud and clear.
I just read what Jason said.
Loud and clear. George, it takes him a while to read.
It does. I'm very slow.
Last game.
Almost everything, I'm very slow.
Got hurt in the fourth quarter, but he's doing okay. Not a serious injury. Not an injury, just hurt. He's going to be okay for next week. "30 seconds, guys. Speak now or forever hold your teams." Still got a few spots left in the draft tonight. Everybody's drafting 2 teams. We're opening 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards. 2 teams each, guys. When you look at the price, don't be shocked. You don't get 1 team, you get 2. It's actually a pretty good price, if I'm being honest with you.
Well, you should be honest with me.
If I'm,
Yeah.
Those are not easy to put together. Oh, he's done for the year. No.
Ooh.
He's going to play next year, though, right? Or is he done? Hate to hear that, Jamie. Man. Hate to hear that, bud. Prayers for him, man. Prayers that he comes back. What do you think, George? You ready?
Oh, sure.
Composite's fun, dude. Let's do it. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 15th of November, 2024. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Before I tell you what we're breaking, let me remind you, email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. If you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions, there's a new auction starting every Thursday night. Ends the following Sunday. It's a 10-day auction. They used to be called PWCC. Fanatics purchased them. We love it. We're consigning a ton of stuff. Had a 1-of-1 Caitlin Clark Select Black Finite Auto consigned with us today. Have several PSA orders about to go to auction next week. We can grade your cards first. We can sell raw cards. Pretty much wide open. Email me again, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, tell me about your auction program, and I'll send you the information for them. We're doing Topps Composite. It's break 6. It's hobby boxes. There's 6 of them. That's a half case. David with the Lions. Aaron in a van. Aaron trapped in a van. They just grabbed him right off the street. Eagles. Aaron in the bar. He's much more comfortable with the Commanders. Derek, Dolphins. Sean at the Cardinals. Michael, sup, brah? You got the Chargers. Scott with the Jags. Benjamin, Titans. David, Raiders. Wayne loves pancakes. He's got the Falcons. Justin, Chiefs. Jamie. Oh, you remember. Jamie from Georgia.
Okay.
Jamie from
Georgia.
He's losing it, Jamie.
I forgot all about that.
He forgot it. He forgot about you, Jamie. Vikings. Alley Cat with the Rams. Scott with the Panthers. Shane. I call him Sugar Shane. Steelers. I don't know what George calls him. Justin Bears. Benjamin with the Jets. Jamie.
Georgia.
Sta? Did you say Sta?
Georgia.
Okay. You sound like a lovely woman. Houston Texans, Michael Colts, Justin Bucks, Aaron Cowboys, Jane is smoking hot girlfriend Eva with the Packers, Benjamin Niners, Aaron J Patriots, The Travis Show Saints, Juan with the Broncos, Greg Ed and Eddie with the Ravens, David Seahawks, Alley Cat Giants, Walter Bengals, and Dan the Man with the Browns and the Bills. All card ship. No hitless credit.
Scary, right, Jamie? Scary.
Yeah, it's
I didn't remember.
Jamie from.
But you used to do it all the time. For years, you're the one doing it.
No, now Ops does it. Whoever's at Ops.
That's fine, but I didn't know that.
We decided whoever sits over there should do something.
That's fine. Well, give me some Michael Jackson.
Good night. Why I got to do everything? Why I got to explain everything? Between Carly and George, I just got to explain everything. Nobody knows what's going on in here. Y'all get your head out of the gutter. All right. There's the bottom. The bottom of the breaking universe. Welcome. All right. We are going to go through the base cards pretty quick. CJ Stroud, finest rookie. Might as well top load that. Why not? Midnight, my guy, Darren Sproles. Darren Sproles again. Jerry Rice to 175. Let me put my chrome. Where do I want to put my chrome cards? I'm going to put those here. CJ Stroud again. I'm probably going to top load the Stroud chrome cards. Just seems like the right thing to do. We're going to get a ton of them, guys.
Yeah, but I think I'm struggling with it now. But, I'll try it. I'll do it. I don't care. I'm stupid.
That's true. Carly said no, but it is true. All right, Deuce McAllister. Ooh, Mike Singletary, the negative refractor. Mike Singletary negative. What do you guys think of composite football? I know it's not licensed, but I got to tell you, hey, check out what we've got in store for you when we start doing football. I think it's awesome. Mike Singletary, not numbered. Paper cards. So you do get paper cards in the hobby boxes. In the Breaker's Delight, I think it's all chrome. Like the Topps Chrome Black. And this is basically, think of Chronicles football from Panini, where it's a bunch of different sets. They're showing off a lot of their different sets we might see in the future. Devin Hester to 249. All right. Oh, it is break 2. You guys, as tradition at Dynasty, tell us what you're having for dinner tonight. If you're watching this video later, put it in the comments. I'll respond to you. What are you having for dinner? What's your side dishes? What are you having to drink? And more importantly, what are you having for dessert? George will judge some of these, and he'll read some. What's Carly having, George?
Carly's having roasted chicken, stuffing, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, cheddar bay, biscuits, broccoli, gravy, and a Miller Lite.
That actually sounds pretty good. Is there any onions involved in any of that? In the stuffing, maybe? Because onions would disqualify you from winning. Tom Brady Gallery Green. Let's give that a boom. Whoa, I need to tell you what it's numbered to. Is it numbered on the back? Yeah, to 250. The amount they will make. That's true. I get it, Jamie. I know. They're obviously they're gonna have a bunch of different sets though. I don't think they're gonna do composite again next year, but maybe they will. No onions. Ooh, and then Chris having grilled deer tri-tip. I like that better than the bi-tip. Barbecued sweet taters, bacon wrapped smoked corn on the card. Corn on your cards. Don't do that. Sweet taters cobbler. Who's winning between Chris and Cardley? Who's winning there? Choose one. You must choose one, George.
Carly.
Carly's winning. Sorry, Chris. George doesn't like you.
No, I hate doing that.
Lawrence Taylor to 150. George just dislikes you.
I'm a very bad judge.
You're a very bad person. You're a pen stealer is what you are.
I can live with that.
You're a pen stealer. Just hit the Jackson Holiday Major League Mini. There you go. Hey, do you know about Jackson Holiday? I can tell you about him if you don't.
Please don't.
And we've got Will Levis, super thick card, just like his biceps, super thick. There you go, Titans on the orange Resurgent rookie patch auto. If you don't like those patches, check your pulse. Amped up.
Titans, Benjamin Wag.
More like cut up. Right, George?
I don't know.
More like cut up.
You told me it's going to be all 59s. You lied.
All 59s in the first break, George. This is a different break, bud.
Is that what it is? Okay, sure.
Yeah, we have multiple breaks each night, George.
No, you didn't say in just one break. You said that's all you need for the night.
No, I didn't say tonight.
I'm pretty sure you did.
No, I don't.
I'm pretty sure. Let's go back.
You don't remember who Jamie is. I know
who Jamie is. I just don't remember. Georgia.
When you don't remember who Jamie is, all bets are off. Zach Thomas refractor. Just like his mayonnaise. Hey, you know.
Mayonnaise?
That was a good looking Will Levis we hit out of National Treasures the other day. By the way, word on the street is Flawless comes out next Wednesday. Probably going to be putting that with some NT. Ben Technicolor Dreamcoats, my guy, tight end for the Patriots, New England, and Aaron J. Nice refractor.
That's Aaron J.
I just said that.
I know you did.
Hey, thank you, Crazy. Hey, Crazy typing in some good information there.
Crazy.
Go Pioneers. Charles Woodson, my guy. Darrell Revis Cosmic Chrome Refractor. We pulled a Stroud Cosmic Auto last time. It was a crazy cool card.
Got an entry here from El Ray. Chicken vegetable stir fry. Sorry. Fried rice, egg rolls, sweet and sour, and tea. Unless it's sweet and sour.
Who's
tea.
winning so far? Does that beat Carly's
No.
spread? El Ray didn't beat Carly today, according to George. And if you remember, El Ray, George and Trevor don't like you like I do, El Ray. Ricky Williams, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Dolphins, Miami with the hit. Nice, Ricky.
Miami.
There you go, Derek. There you go, Derek. That was crazy with that Nike logo. That's such a cool card, man. Such a cool Will Levis we got. Go watch that video if you missed it, guys. The last NT mixer we did. We got another NT mixer on Tuesday, by the way. Drew Bledsoe. Topps Chrome Black. Midnight Doug Williams. Ed Too Tall Jones to 199. It does sound delish, El Ray. No onions, right, on this stir fry situation? I love Composite, too. It's just a fun product. Voltaic. Don't know what that means. Still can't figure that out. Voltaic Ray Lewis for the Ravens. Ray Lewis. We pulled a Ray Lewis 1/1 Superfractor auto out of this product, if you guys remember that. All right, let me move the Chrome cards over. I love breaking this.
El Ray, you know I love you. And you know I'm going to try to get you in there, but right now I don't think that that's tough, but always good.
So emotional. Jamie, you had pizza for the first time in 6 months. Wow, congratulations, Jamie. I want an update. How much weight have you lost? What are you weighing in at now? Can I ask that question? Is that too personal? Jamie's been eating wheatgrass and soda. That's all he's been eating. He's been going out in the yard and munching on grass. That's all he's been having the last year. Congrats on having some pizza, man. Oh, collecting the Topps Chrome Black set. I don't blame you. Good looking cards, man. You need to get the Brady auto, right? You gotta get the Brady auto. Barry Sanders refractor. Make sure that's not numbered. Make sure I throw it at my camera. That'll be fun. Edgerrin James to 199.
Hey, Sean.
What up, man? Pizza for the first time in 6 months. Heinz Ward. I don't want to tell you the name of the insert, but I'm going to tell you anyway. It's called a white hole parallel. Not kidding. That's what it's called. I don't make these things up. I just report the news. I don't make it. You've lost
my gosh.
You've lost 146 pounds down to 224. That's like 2 Carlys. You've lost 2 Carlys. I can't even lose 1 Carly. You've lost 2. I can't even get rid of 1 Carly. Oh, Michael and Facebook received your XRC JJ McCarthy today. Only took 3 weeks. There you go. Congratulations, Jamie. You and Neil Flo, man. Neil Flo's lost over a hundo as well.
You're amazing.
Okay. Doug Flutie Flakes to 99. Green parallel. Jamie's crazy over here. What are you going to stop at, Jamie? What do you have a target where you're going to go, okay, I'm going to now just maintain? What is that number? Are you already there? Or are you kind of coasting into there still? Adrian Peterson, green to 250. Allen and Ginner. Guys, I love the Allen and Ginner cards. That's so cool. I can't wait for Allen and Ginner football. Seriously, we love doing the baseball. Can't wait for that. Back to your weight you graduated high school at.
How tall are you, Jamie?
He's like 6'7". No, he's not. He's taller than Dave, as most people are. To 175, Devin Hester. Don't know if Dave's out there. I want to take a shot in case he was. Need to do some soccer breaks. You just gotta, if you can plug me in to like an information center and download soccer knowledge into my brain like an Android, then I'll do it. It's the only way I'll do it. Jason.
If not, just give him a try.
Jason Sehorn, 10 of 50. Remember him, kids? Cornerback for the Giants. There you go, Alley Cat. Amped up. Allie's amped up for Carly. Barry Sanders refractor. Bryce Young. Yeah, what's your target weight, Jamie? That's my question. I always got questions. I'm always very inquisitive. I'm a lifelong learner, George. Lifelong learner.
Man, you're a lifelong something.
Okay. Thank you, George. Will Levis. Look how swole he looks right there, George. That's pretty big arms for a quarterback. You know what I'm saying? All right, we've got my guy, Rod Woodson. Liked Rod Woodson as a player. Really liked him as a commentator. There you go, Steelers, Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, Shane.
Sugar Shane.
M-O-R.
Shane, guess what? 3 of 5.
Whoa.
Give that a boom.
Whoa.
Guys, I'm calling that a ray wave. I don't know what the technical name of that refractor is. I'm going to say that's a ray wave to 5. Tough to see the numbering there. Hey, double Will Levis action. You're 5'11". I think your body is making the choice for you. As weird as that sound. You're thinking in the 207 to 215 range. Man, you're right there.
Wow. That's unbelievable.
You'd probably be there in a couple months, man.
I guess you had to get all new clothes, right? Kind of a dumb question.
No, he's just
dumb
like,
statement.
He's sagging.
Yeah, well.
He's sagging.
It's always fun to wear old clothes.
He wears cloaks. All right, Bryce Young, and we got a green Darren Woodson. People down in Texas love them some Darren Woodson. Number to 99 on the green refractor. There you go, Dallas.
Dallas, Aaron at the bar.
Aaron at the bar. Little Darren Woodson action. Fred Taylor, CJ Stroud paper cards. Paper. We still haven't gotten a Brady auto out of this stuff. Gotten several Strouds. Never got a Brady. Let's get one. Will Levis to 75. Man. Going to the gun show. Will Levis, 75. All right, Bryce Young. Sticking to something. Maybe it's just curved. No, it's not. It's just curved. That's weird. Dexter Manley. Dexter Man. That's what people called me in high school.
I bet it is.
Call me Dexter. All right, no, not really. All right, moving along. I'm just kidding, guys.
Wow, Jamie. Wow.
You're from a 46 to a 34. Look at you, man.
Wow.
That's crazy. 46 to a 34.
Are you exercising along with that? Do you have a routine?
Yeah, you probably got to work harder to lose weight now. It's probably easy at first, and then it just gets a little bit harder as you go, I bet. But you got to do a lot more per pound now than you had to before. Just one pant leg. There you go. All right, Midnight, Eddie George, Calvin Hill, finest refractor.
5 days a week. That's crazy. Good for you, man.
Will Levis, look at Swole. Hey, Lions legend. I feel comfortable saying that. Chris Spielman, team color match. Blue refractor to 150.
David, VOG.
Nice Chris Spielman. Bryce Young, Midnight.
You know what Jamie could do? He could just go outside and stack brick.
He could go stack brick or stack rocks. He could do that at work. Number to 10, Fred Bolitnikoff. They named the Bolitnikoff Award after this guy in college, so you know he was a really monster receiver. That does not look like an athlete.
That looks like somebody that's on his last leg.
That looks like Jamie's new size. He's lost all that weight. What does he weigh right there? That's crazy.
I don't know. Does it look good?
If he took a hit from Steve Atwater, he would break in half. Like if he took a hit from somebody, he would just break in half there. Just saying. All right, autograph Hall of Famer John Hannah. John Hannah. I always think when I say John Hannah of the guy with the koala bears and stuff. John Hannah. That is gonna go to the Patriots to 149.
Patriots.
Aaron J again. Resurgent signature. Not many grounded inserts.
Okay, here we go.
Grounded? I don't know what that means.
Chicken stir fry consisting of rice, lo mein, carrots, broccoli, snap peas cooked in teriyaki and soy sauce mix, Sam Adams Oktoberfest ale, and a slice of raspberry topped pudding
I
cake.
suspect onions here. I suspect you're leaving the onions out. Rich tends to cook with onions a lot.
Rich, I'm moving you to the top, buddy.
Over Carly's spread?
Carly's is good.
You've lost your mind. You don't even remember what it is.
Of course I don't.
You don't even remember what it is. Carly's spread takes Rich's spread and you always give Rich the win. We've talked about this.
That's what
you're in love with Rich.
You're so full of.
Look at this. 39-50 Heinz Ward. Steelers.
You're making stuff up.
Rich always wins when George is here.
Yeah, that's right.
We talk about that all the time.
Not to me, you don't.
No, Trevor and I discuss. Rich says I only win when George is here. Yeah, Carly's. I don't want to defend Carly. It makes me sick to my stomach when I do, but her spread was way better.
Carly, you know I love you, and I think your spread was
you
great.
Lost her.
It was
She's
great,
out.
but I mean, just the way.
Was it?
You wrote yours out really nicely and stuff, and it sounded good together.
What was it?
This just sounded like something I probably wouldn't.
What was it? What was she having? What was she having, George?
She was having food.
You said it sounded great, so what was it?
I don't know, dude. I can't remember anything.
But it sounded great. 250, Warren Miller.
At the moment that I knew what it was, it sounded great.
Look at this card, George. Titans.
What about them?
You're going to label this Titans with a Post-it note. And you're not going to ask me again. It's going to be Titans. He doesn't even know what you're having, Carl. Rich, congratulations. George is in love with you. Congratulations on your marriage. Yeah, they're trying to give me an onion sandwich. No onions till the weekend. That's a bad rule. I don't want to ruin my weekend. Ooh, George, I think we got to boom this. It's C.J. Stroud, the negative refractor from Topps Chrome.
What do you put on this? I know. I've got it right here. See?
What'd you put?
Titans.
Cards. One time you put cards.
I didn't put cards.
You've put cards
I put
before.
hits.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, hey, hit for the Titans. And he's like, hit. Wow. Something.
Well, sometimes it makes it different.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Jeez.
No, you labeled somebody's name we were talking about.
Whatever it was, I'm sure I did it wrong.
You did it right. That's right, George. That's just like this Rich situation. There's your guy, George. Midnight. That's a young Terry Bradshaw. And Darren Woodson to $3.99. Bowl of Fruity Pebbles and Marshmallows. Does that win, George?
Not for me.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Westy, you don't win. I do, Rich. That's true. You usually have onions in your dinners. I gotta say, that's the most impressive spread I've seen Carly post. I gotta say.
I've got to her at a strong second.
Oh, you liar.
That's not right. It's right.
How can you have somebody at second when you don't even know what they're having?
I knew what they were having when I was doing it.
That's what she said. Oh, you need an auto, Jamie. Who do you have, Jamie? You got the Vikings. We need a Viking cry time, is what Jamie's saying. Barry Sanders, Midnight. Danny Amendola Oblongata to $199. Patriots. Tom Brady.
Carly, that's fine with me. I don't like being the person that judges this stuff because
Carly, I'm not the judge. Rich has taken the lead. George is the judge. I don't have any power here.
She's already claimed the winner.
She can't claim. That's not allowed.
In her mind,
Ooh.
she can claim it.
You know who's claiming the biggest biceps of any NFL quarterback? That is Will Levis, 1 of 99. Get a boom for Tennessee. There you go. Tennessee Titans. Going to be Benjamin's second hit. First card stamped, second hit for the Titans.
Carly, you're not mad at me, are you?
Oh gosh, here we go. Just say you're mad, Carly.
Please,
I want him to
don't.
suffer. Make him suffer a little, Carly. Chicken Caesar salad with homemade dressing and croutons and a peach seltzer. Shane, it sounds healthy. It sounds kind of boring, but it sounds healthy. It's not enough to take the win, I don't think, unless George has forgot what Rich is having. Modern artist, Emmitt Smith. Modern artiste. 2 for Tennessee. That is indeed true. 2 for those Titans. 2 Will Levises, I might add.
Thank you, Carly. I appreciate that.
Oh, Carly said, I'd never be mad at you, George. Oh, man. Oh, special.
Thanks, Jay and Eva.
Oh, you got the Texans too, Jamie. Never mind. You're like, Vikings? What's this guy talking about? I want a CJ Stroud. We usually get one, Jamie. I'm not trying to hype you up here. We usually get a Stroud. Got one last time.
I love the Jay and Eva name. When Dane was calling it out, I wasn't watching, but I heard it. I looked up.
Did you giggle a little?
I got goosebumps or something. I don't know.
It's disgusting. Drew Bledsoe. Anthony Richardson refractor from Heritage. 250. Teddy Bruschi.
Yeah, you think Dane might be a little thinner.
Yeah.
With all the stuff
all the
he
salads
doesn't
I eat.
I mean,
I know.
You know.
I know.
I don't know.
Nolan Cromwell. Who is Nolan Cromwell? I should be with all the salads I eat. Sterling Sharp. Sterling Sharp. White hole refractor. Named after George. White hole refractor. Packers.
You think I'm a white hole?
No, I just said it was named after you. I don't know. Will Levis. Refractor from Resurgent. Bo Jackson.
Smoking Hava. Lava. Not Hava.
Smoking Hava?
I said Hava, actually.
Hava?
Yeah.
What's a Hava? To 75, Rob Gronkowski. Gronk Smash.
It's when you mean to say lava, but you say Hava.
George, this is my first break in a while. I've been busy. He's been busy losing weight. He's been busy. Been going to football games.
Are you doing a lot of shows?
Too long, Travis. Too long. Right, George? Randy Moss. Ooh, gold? I thought it was going to be an auto. Mike Singletary for the Bears. Look at that. Beautiful. Topps chrome gold. How long have we known each other?
It's
2003.
So 21 years.
2003. Yep.
It's really been strange because we give each other a lot of grief, but
do we?
Well, kind of.
I don't remember that.
It's Dane's an old soul.
I'm very nice,
and I try to feel young. So I think that's what helps.
I don't know what any of that means.
And I know I can just ignore him, whatever he does. He's always going to make some sort of signal.
Jay Novacek.
Yeah, I'm going to keep talking as much as
99.
I possibly can.
Cowboys.
Eventually, it's going to just be total garbage. What do they call it? Something salad? What was that?
Confusion?
No.
All right, we've got CJ Stroud.
With word salad, I think it is.
Billy Sims, the other BS20 from the Lions. Thought it was Barry Sanders. Got excited. It's Billy Sims, 4 of 5 red. There you go, Detroit.
David
V.
V.
OG. 3-color patch, 4 or 5. That is from the original composite set, by the way. Going to Chicago next week. And for the record, the grief comes from Dane. Oh, man. I think Jamie's confused. I think all that weight loss has caused confusion.
Wow.
The land of confusion. Bunch of mess. Thanks, El Ray. El Ray, that's the smartest thing anybody said. Bunch of mess. Ray Lewis.
What are you talking about?
You know what he's talking about.
No, I don't.
Bunch of mess.
He's going to have to be a little more direct if he wants to get my attention.
He won't know what you mean even if you spell it out, El Ray. All right, we've got James White. Sweet feet. Should have been the Super Bowl MVP back in the Falcons-Patriots Super Bowl. There you go. Purple auto for New England.
That would be...
Aaron J, third hit.
That's correct.
Patriots doing well. Joe Thomas. A. Rich. Charlie Batch made the checklist. Charlie Batch. There you go. Troy Aikman. Not sure I would have put Charlie in there. Maybe put him as a lion or something. But he's in there nonetheless. All right, we've got autograph. It's Ed Too Tall Jones. Getting all the classic Cowboys, man. Got a Darren Woodson earlier. Ed Too Tall Jones. Going to go to Aaron. Purple mini diamond to $199. $199.
So, El Ray, I guess you're mad at me, right?
Oh, God.
I didn't see a response.
Toughen up, Ginger.
I didn't see. He may have responded.
Toughen up.
Did I not see it?
Toughen up.
Oh.
Carly, are you mad at me? El Ray, are you mad at me? Heinz Ward, 175. Clint Eastwood would not put up with this, I assure you.
And you think you're Clint Eastwood?
Hey, Clint and I have talked before. Hey, I'm his protege.
You
All right.
talked to Clint.
I have talked to Clint.
No, you haven't.
How do you know?
Because I know.
You never see me.
I not anymore, but I don't think you saw him in the last few weeks or months.
Yeah, I saw him last month.
Yeah, sure you did. Where was he?
At his house.
What movie?
It wasn't a movie. It was real life, George.
Yeah.
It's a 250
Where does he
Jerry
live?
Rice.
Where does he live?
George, you're not going to
Is
remember.
he married? How many kids?
Not as many as you.
That's not true.
Not as many as you got, bro.
Doug Williams, the only Tampa Bay player.
No, Brad Johnson is in the set too. They've got some other players. I think Allstott may be in here. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the checklist in a while. I know Brad Johnson, we pulled his autograph. Tampa doesn't have a ton. They've got more base cards than they've got autographs, I think. But I know we've pulled the Brad Johnson. And I think Doug Williams is... he may have an auto as well. All right, Peyton Manning. Love the look of that card. Topps Chrome Black. Brian Westbrook grounded. Just a base refractor. Ooh, number to 10. D'Angelo Hall for the Commanders. 2 of 10. Beautiful. From Finest.
Beautiful.
Call that a black refractor, maybe? Black and yellow? I don't know what you call that.
That was Riders colors.
Ryder. They're gone now.
They are. You know what they're doing?
They're no longer a high school.
These new 2 high schools, they for this particular incident.
White hole. Sorry, Jay Novacek. What are they doing?
In 2026, they've been invited to go to London and be in the parade. It's a big deal. They're putting both schools
Who's
together.
going to the parade?
Both schools.
The band?
The band.
The band has been
The
invited.
band. Yes. The marching band has been invited. So I'm going to guess it's going to be over 100 kids.
They're going to go.
They're going to go to London and march in the parade. Yeah.
In the parade.
Yeah. Why did you all of a sudden get really interested in that?
Boy, I'm interested. I'll tell you. I'm just trying to process it all.
I know it's a lot.
It's a lot to process.
It's very cool
yeah.
though. So you have to remember there's probably going to be a time they're going to come to you.
Barry
and say,
Sanders to 150.
Someone's going to say,
Topps Chrome Black.
we're
Lions.
trying to collect money for uniforms and everything else and going to London.
Oh,
Could you please
hey,
help?
don't even get me started. My school tax has gone up 5x in the last 4 years.
Yeah, that doesn't get to the kids.
Oh my! Don't even start on donate to the school. I'm donating to the school. My school tax is insane.
Okay, don't get
monthly.
Don't get greedy there.
I'm not getting greedy.
Elvis.
I'm just telling you. They built part of that field. It should say Dane on it. It should actually say Dane on the field, I think.
Yeah.
Rob Gronkowski and
when
Eddie
you pass
George.
away, maybe they'll name it that.
The Dane Field. That's got a good ring to it. Eddie George. Love this. There you go, Titans. Eddie George.
Titans.
/99. That would be a good one to pull, Carly.
Is that what is that? Right? Is that a signature way up there by his mouth, or is that? Well, look
It's
at that.
part of the picture, George.
What kind of? I guess it's a shadow. I guess
It's his chin strap.
it's not. It's not.
I'll put it back. Go ahead and top load it. I'll put it back on the screen. George wants to know if there's an auto, if it's an auto or a chin strap.
I don't think it's an auto, but it's weird looking.
Well, so are you, George.
I don't know. Point at it.
Yeah, that's an auto right there, George. Yeah.
Well, it could be an auto. We've seen worse places for autos.
It's the shadow of his face mask, George.
Whatever, dude.
See the face mask?
Yeah.
The sun goes.
Trace it out exactly. Make sure.
The sun goes through it and it creates a shadow.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a shadow.
El Rey, good Lord. Hey, I'm supporting my schools, Skeeter. Financially supporting them. All right, we've got. Ooh, boom here. Look at this patch, guys. Donnie Shell for the Steelers, number /75. Donnie Shell. Good night, Irene.
Shane MOR.
Beautiful.
Yep, they got you pegged up there.
Pittsburgh Steelers. Hit enter, George. Hit the enter button.
Oh, sorry, I don't know how to do that.
Dane, you should put hashtag Dane pays tons of money to the schools, 5 times what he paid 5 years ago. 5x.
That's because your house is bigger and worth more money.
My house is the same house I moved into 5 years ago.
Then it's worth more money.
Oh, according to them, it is.
Well, see?
Yeah.
You should be happy about that.
Oh, hey, you have a house.
Sell your house then.
Maybe I will.
Downsize. Get all the big money out of your house when you sell it.
And then they'll just keep adding on every year. Yeah. No problem. No problem at all. Shell was a beast. Tony Richardson. Okay, this guy was a beast. This is probably one of the best fullbacks in NFL history. Really good. Blocking for Priest Holmes back in the day. There you go, Kansas City.
Justin HIC.
Congrats, Justin. One of the better fullbacks. And I love this card. Stroud Cosmic Chrome. That is the refractor. That's not the base version. That is the refractor. There you go, Texans. Would still like to get a Stroud auto. The face mask shadow looks better than some autos. That may be true. J.J. Watt, Carly's boyfriend. That is true, Skeeter. That cannot be denied. That cannot be denied. But I'm making the required donations every year. Mel Renfro /149. Mel Renfro. That is for the Cowboys. What are we going old school Cowboys here, man? They're taking over Dallas. Aaron at the bar. You got Ed Too Tall Jones. You got Darren Woodson. You got Mel Renfro. Aaron is having quite the evening. Quite the evening indeed.
3 hits, right? What you just said? Cowboys 3 hits?
3 hits.
Okay.
That is what I said, George.
I want to make sure it matched with
Hey,
mine.
there's Fred Biletnikoff looking very thin. Very thin. Donovan McNabb /225. Chad Johnson. The chin strap is better than a Pickett auto. Wow. That's funny. Funny because it's true. Will Levis looking swole. All right, Frank Gore, one of the all-time leading rushers in the National Football League. That's a blue parallel, if you can't tell. That's 1 of 99. First one stamped. Niners. I will always remember him as a Niner, even though he played for every other team in the league, pretty much.
Frank Gore.
All right, one more box. Let's do it. Brady. Let's go Brady and Stroud auto. How about that? In one box. I'm sure it's happened to somebody. I love this product. We are going to do another 6 boxes of this probably next week. I do have another 6 to go. What? Get over there. What's up, AME? That's your buddy.
Yeah.
George returns. AME returns on the same night.
What's up, AME?
Imagine that. That's your buddy, George.
Hey.
Delaney Walker. That's your buddy. That's your friend.
Sure he is.
There you go, AME. I remember when you and George were best friends, AME. Does everyone else remember that? All right, moving along. Ray Lewis, Topps Chrome Black, and Midnight. Will Levis. He's lifting weights till midnight. That's what I hear anyway. 38 of 50 gold mini diamond refractor. Rod Smith, my guy. Love me some Rod Smith for the Broncos. This thing's bringing back 90s memories. Memories. All right, Darrell Revis. Zach Thomas turned around backwards. That's weird. To 99 on the foil. I believe this is Heritage on this set. Not totally sure. I think it is. I don't know if they actually list the title on there. It could be a turkey red, too. AME says he loves you, George.
I saw that.
How do you feel?
Maybe not quite that strong, but it's hard to say. Hadn't seen him in a long time.
Sorry, AME. Sorry, AME. It's the nice guy y'all are always kissing up to over here. All right, we got a thick card. That's what she said. Here we go. It is a patch. It is a J.J. Watt. Carly's Watt of choice. Gonna go to the Texans. There you go. It's not a Stroud, but I might argue I'd rather have this. 13 of 20. 13 of 20 on the patch autograph, J.J. Watt. There you go, Jamie.
Jamie. Woo.
All right, Brian Westbrook. So, yeah, AME, he does not reciprocate. I don't know if that's the right word, your love.
I choose to use the word love not very often. So, you shouldn't. So many people, they meet somebody for 5 minutes and they talk to them. They're like, "I love you," and I'm like, okay, could we save that for after you know the person? That's just me. I love you is replace I like you.
D'Angelo Hall, Commanders. There you go, Washington. Washington with the hit. There you go, Aaron.
Washington.
Man, I love that.
Commanders. Aaron at the bar. You waiting for me to get in trouble or something?
I'm not waiting for anything. I'm just letting you talk. You always want to talk. You always want to have a platform. You always want to say something. There you go. If I let him talk, he goes, "Why are you doing that?" And if I don't let him talk, he goes, "I want to talk." Jerry Rice to 150. Grass is always greener with this guy.
Thanks, Travis. Oh, my goodness.
To 150, Jerry Rice. Yeah.
Thanks, AME.
He likes you kind of too, Travis. If that makes you feel better. The world needs more of it these days. Yeah, he'll never learn that. He'll never learn. Ooh, beautiful card. Boom for the Steelers. Gold refractor. 50 of 50, Joey Porter. Did you boom in the middle of the sentence?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I do that?
What a moron. 50 of 50 gold. His son now plays for the Steelers, which is awesome. Joey Porter.
Shane.
Sugar Shane. Got old Scrooge McDuck over here. Randy Moss. And Michael Vick to 199. Little Michael Vick action. 2 packs left. Then we're going to take about a 10-minute break and get ready for the next one on the schedule. 2x2x2 Chrome update. Please let us get a Major League Baseball debut patch auto 1 of 1, please. Rob Gronkowski, Voltaic. I don't think Rob Gronkowski can say Voltaic. I can barely say it. There you go, Patriots. That's what, Jay, that's kind of what, Yeah, the truth comes out, Jay. The George you guys don't see. You see the fake George that's on video. Look at Seabass. Seabass is a large man.
Yeah, I don't believe he's kicking anymore.
He's actually just falling down on the card. It just looks like
right.
He's kicking. All right, we've got Eli Manning to 15. We'll give that a boom for the Giants. I'm going to say this is a rose gold refractor. That's my guess from Topps Chrome Black. I think that's the correct term. I may be wrong, but I think it's a rose gold. All right, there you go, Giants and Alley. All right, we are officially on a 10-minute break. I'm going to post this video. I'm going to try to get George to be nicer to people, and we'll be right back. Energize. Oh. Is that a hot air balloon? What was that? Be back in a second, guys. Yeah, it's a shame, Carly, that you were so easily defeated on what I think was your best shot. I think that was your best shot ever at dinner. I think it was the best it's ever going to be. You had one last cartridge of the big explosives, and you said, "This is our final shot. We're gonna ignite this. We're gonna throw this out there. If this doesn't work, we got nothing." And it just fizzled out.
You're just making up a bunch of poo-poo.
Fizzle.
Yeah, no, come on. That's not right. She had a great dinner. Someone else just came up with a little more.
She had a great dinner, eh?
What?
Did she have a great dinner?
Yes.
What was it?
I don't know.
How do you know it's great?
Because she put it on there. I read it. It all sounded good. What you tell me what it said.
She was having a bowl of steamed vegetables.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's not right.
So
you don't have me trying to sit there.
Don't you have me trying to sit there and talk to you?
Yeah.
Skippy? All right, let's do the random before things start happening here that shouldn't start happening. All right, engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We are busting Topps Chrome Update Baseball. We're doing a 2x2x2. What does that mean? Is it some sort of lumber? No. Well, he's holding lumber. Hey, look, it's a stud. Speaking of lumber, a stud, just like lumber. Jackson Holiday, 2 hobby boxes, 2 jumbo, 2 Breakers Delight, 2x2x2, and guess what? It's break number 2. A lot of 2s here in honor of George coming back. His second favorite number. Keith, filled with the joy. Down to our good friend Skeeter. He's a George fan as well. He's also very confused. We're going to go 6 times. That is what we do on Friday Night Breaks. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those are going to chip your teeth, by the way.
Why?
They are hard as a rock. I'm just telling you. I'm warning you. Because you're going to bite into it and you're going to start crying.
Is it hot with...
No, it's hard.
Hard. Like putting a piece of... What?
This plastic right here, this plastic, is as hard as those chips.
Why would that be?
Because they're pita chips.
Why did you buy them?
Because I like them. Trevor about chipped a tooth on them. I'm just telling you. And you won't like them. You're going to start crying.
Okay.
You're going to want to speak to the manager. You can try one all you want.
I'm going to try it. I'll throw the rest of the way.
Aaron at the bar down to Cody. Cody on the put it on your tab down in Texas. Sorry, George is about to eat a pita chip and he's about to start crying, guys. So it's actually going to be pretty funny here in a minute. He's going to break his teeth open.
Where's the dip?
Stay tuned. There is no dip. This just
shows a picture of dip.
Yeah, you need dip for it just to get it down. All right. We're gonna give you folks 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out our channel, somebody needs to, because we're hurting it. So we need someone to help it. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. When you do that, we get more viewers. Get us to 100 likes, man. Let's go. Help us out. Hit thumbs up. Thank you. All right, teams. We do have one combo spot. It is Phillies and Marlins. Otherwise, it's all teams in 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Tigers down to the Nationals. Detroit down to Washington. Copy those. That is 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code if you make a trade. We've got to verify that it's really you in the chat room. All right, let me zoom in here so you guys and gals can see what teams you got. We'll be back in about 5 minutes with Chrome Update 2x2x2. Oh, you're doing the break with your parents. Welcome, Huck. Welcome. We'll be right back. We're gonna test George's teeth here. We'll be right back. believe George typed that. Soft, puffy, and delicious. Man, George is taking it out on Carly's mom. All right, 20 seconds remaining on trades. Speak now or forever hold your teams. We have 2 Skeeters in this break. Is that right? Oh, you changed your name to William so we don't confuse the Skeeters. Look at you. William Mill. I like it. I like what's happening here. We got like aliases going on. I think George loves the pita. We'll leave it at that. All right, let's go ahead and start. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. We really appreciate the support on the YouTube channel. Hit thumbs up, hit subscribe. It does help. We are doing a 2x2x2 mixer. It sounds like lumber. That's maybe why it says stud here. I can't figure out if that's why it says it or if Jackson Holiday is just a big stud. That's probably it. 2 hobby boxes, 2 jumbo, 2 Breakers Delight of new Chrome update. Break number 2, by the way. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions. They used to be called PWCC. We're now consigners. I can sell your cards graded for no fees. I can sell your cards raw for $3 per card, authentication fee. I can send your cards in for grading before they go to auction. I can do it all. If you want my information sheet, how the auctions work, how does it happen, how much do you get paid, what's the deal? If you want to know what the deal is, email me right there to that email address and ask me, Dane, I need to know about the auctions. I've already had like 3 or 4 people tonight email me. I'll get back to you guys when we go off the air. Here's your teams: Aaron, Tigers; Jason, Orioles; Blake with the Astros; Adam, Royals; Wayne on par with the Red Sox; Jerry with the G, welcome back, Braves; Tom with the Mets; William, Guardians; Zach, she has the Angels. She's very nice. Michael with the Pirates; Matt, MAS with the Padres and Dodgers; Joseph, Rays; Greg, Ed and Eddie with the Reds; Jacob, Twins; Thomas, D-backs; Patrick with the Mariners; Keith, filled with joy, Cubs; Adam with the Cardinals; John Cam, illegal in 48 states with the Blue Jays; Matt, A's; Michael with the Phillies and Marlins; Skeeter with the Giants; Audrey, Rangers; Aaron with the White Sox; Joshua with the Brewers; Jason, Yankees; and Cody, putting it on his tab, Rockies and Nationals. We'll tab you out, Cody. All right, all cards ship in this break, and please let's get one of those 251. What do I do with my box cutter?
Right here.
Wow, why is it over there? So weird. George touched my box cutter. That's bad luck. That's not going to work.
That's for a long time since I touched that.
I haven't touched my box cutter in a while. It's been a while. All right. That's what she said. All right. We want to get one of the 251 rookies that have a 1-of-1 debut patch auto. Probably going to be their best card in the hobby ever. They wore the patch on their sleeve during their first Major League game.
Let's get the best card of the best card.
You want to get the Skeens, don't you?
Yes.
Don't you? The Holiday Chubby. Okay. A lot of Skeeters in this break. You might say there's too many Skeeters in this break.
How many's too many for you?
Skeeter, you always get the Giants, don't you? I'm talking to Skeeter from Illinois. I feel like he always gets the Giants. Kind of like Dave always gets the Patriots.
Now I'm wanting some of that pita bread. It's pretty good stuff. You know what it's like. Casa Manana and their chips.
Oh, is it?
And their chips for their queso.
Their chips are hard to get down. I'm not gonna lie to you.
They are.
It's like, how long can we cook this giant ball of dough in grease? They are greasy.
Well, I don't.
They are crunchy.
They are really hard to bite
And your
into.
mouth has a film of oil
They are really hard to bite into.
And your mouth has a film of oil when you leave.
I don't get the foil part.
You're like, it's just like the oil won't leave your mouth.
But they cook their own. They cut them up, cook them, send them to a thing, drop them in the oil.
Why don't Ray say Blue Jays? Elroy said Blue Jays randomly. Pistol Pete is from Stillwater. Go Pokes. Go Pokes.
I need some more Pistol Pete. I really like his auto. I know it doesn't happen as much.
We're talking about Pistol Pete, the mascot for the Oklahoma State Cowboys.
We're not talking about Pistol Pete.
We're not talking about Pistol Pete Maravich. We're talking about Pistol Pete,
well,
the mascot for the Stillwater Oklahoma State Cowboys. It's got to be what we're talking about. All right. I see orange. I also see dead people. There's a Yamamoto rookie debut refractor. Jackson Merrill. Should get one auto in hobby. Oh, Jack Leiter. Nice one. 22 of 25. Boom for the Rangers, Texas. Audrey.
Gotta get this. What's it doing?
Boom, right on time there. 22 of 25.
It was
Man, if you're going to get an auto, Audrey, let's get an orange. Let's make it rare. Congratulations. Yowzers. Sorry you didn't get a proper booming there.
Sorry.
In manga.
What?
In manga.
What does that mean?
It means you're a big dummy. In Pig Latin. Reds. Blue Ray Wave to 150. Wenzel.
Big patent leg.
Oh, Jackson Holiday refractor. You know what's refracting on this? I've been refracting on my life, thinking back
I bet you have.
to how he was a Stillwater Pioneer. Go Pioneers. I'm also thinking how he's on every box of the hottest product of the year. His father once played in the majors. If you don't know about his father, that would be Matt Holiday. Also, a Stillwater alum, such as me. I'm a Stillwater alum. We're all Stillwater alums. And, of course, Jackson was taken with the #1 overall pick in the Major League Baseball draft. No one was drafted before him. No one. You want to stump people on trivia night? Who was taken before Jackson Holiday in the Major League Baseball draft? Answer? Go ahead, George.
I have no idea.
No one. Exactly.
See, that's
No
why.
one.
No, that's why it's none of them.
No one. No one, George.
I wish I'd said no one.
I know.
I would have sounded really smart.
Yeah, maybe next time, George. All right, probably not, but maybe next time. Colt Keith and Suarez refractor. Weak draft class. You be quiet, Rich. You don't win anymore. I hate to say this, but I'm removing the trophy from you and giving it to Carly, even though I don't like Carly that much. I feel like her food was more indicative of a champion than yours. It's not George's fault. He forgot what she made, Rich. It's the only reason you won. It's the only reason. Paul Skeens. Hey, there's your guy.
Skeens.
There's your guy.
Skeens.
By the way, his autos in this, which is strange, George, some of his autos, he's wearing the number 23 on his jersey. Not the number 30 as he actually wears. Go figure.
I didn't know until last weekend that they were a thing.
Who?
Skeens and the girl.
We weren't talking about the girl. How was I supposed to know what you're talking about?
Because the girl's always with him. Or he's always with the... If he's smart, he's always with the girl. Because she's way out of his class.
Out of his league?
That's that league.
Out of his league? You need to go back to class.
Out of class. Class isn't terrible. But yeah, out of his league's better.
You know what Rodney Dangerfield said, George?
Yeah, he said...
He said, let's go out on a date. And she said, I've got class. I can't. And he said, hey, call me back when you don't have any class.
That's right, yeah.
Call me back when you don't have any class.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carly, you're here by the champion. George doesn't even know what that means, Rich.
Doesn't know
George doesn't even know what culinary arts means. Carly got to participate. Oh, you're in trouble, Rich. You're going to get a tongue lashing.
it's pretty hurtful when you have friends that take advantage of your things that go on and happen in your life, and just because I had a little bit of memory issues, now it's like I'm just going to take advantage of him and throw him under the bus every time I can, and then tell him I don't know what you're talking about. But it's okay. So it's when I stumble on my words and stuff like that, just realize you might as well just jump on with both feet, dude.
Oh, the emotion. Such emotion. God, oh no. Oh man.
Rate that B.
That's good coffee.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm kind of. I have to admit, I'm kind of glad that your taxes went up on school.
Wow. So did yours there. Oh no, yours didn't because you're old.
Because I'm old.
You're old. Your taxes don't go up. You don't have to participate.
Well, I had to pay taxes, but where it's
they're like what the taxes were in 1975.
Yeah, exactly. And
what a bunch of crap.
And actually, that's not true. It's the school taxes don't go up. The other taxes do go up.
Yeah, all mine go up.
That's good for you. You have plenty of money.
Oh, yeah, not anymore. They've got it all, George. They built a new stadium, and they're going to call it Gotcha Dane Stadium.
Hey, well,
Gotcha Dane Stadium.
Yeah, I can think of some other names, but I can't say them here.
Skeeter, are you drinking again? What we talked about this, Skeeter.
Dane wouldn't hug it out if you had $1 million.
That's right. I wouldn't. That is a true story. I got to draw the line somewhere. All right, Skeens. I do know what the Pirates say they'll give you if you pull the Skeens 101 card, and it seems weird to me. It's season tickets behind home plate for 30 years. It's autographed jerseys. It's you get to sit with his girlfriend up in the stands for a game, which why do I want to sit next to her? I don't care. What was that? What is that? Do I want to do that? That's like demeaning. I don't want to sit with. Why do I want to sit with her? Is she better than me? Do I want to sit with her? Oh, you get to sit with me. What are you better than me?
Who are we talking about the sitting part? I wasn't listening.
The girl, Skeen's girlfriend. That's part of the deal.
Yeah.
You get to sit in the. What are you gonna do? Make a move? What are you gonna make?
Well, no, you.
What are you gonna make a move?
You could just sit there and look at her.
I don't want to do that. It's creepy.
It's creepy.
Maybe she should sit with me instead. So anyway.
Well, she probably would do that.
Here's my
thing. She'd be nice
thing.
about it, and she wouldn't be an ass like you're being.
Okay, you can't say that. All right. So here's my point. If you live in Pittsburgh, if someone that doesn't live in Pittsburgh pulls the card, what do you want season tickets for 30 years for? You can't get to the games. It would literally someone would have to pull the card that lives in Pittsburgh, or someone that lives in Pittsburgh would have to buy the card at auction, which that may happen. And then they trade it in and get their season tickets. Then you could sell your season tickets on StubHub every week or whatever. Jordan Leisure, that's creepy.
Thanks, Skeeter. I should remember that. My youngest granddaughter is named Livy. Actually, it's Olivia, but they call her Livy. So I should be able to remember that from this point forward, because I'm done with this place.
So why do I want to sit with her? Why does that? Oh, I get to sit with you. Ooh. Oh, I'm so privileged. Let's say the Pledge of Allegiance, right? Oh, come on. What are you better than me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't that rub somebody the wrong way, or is it just me? Is everyone excited about?
Don't you know there's a lot of people that are better than you?
Well, that's what I'm saying, but like,
and she wouldn't act like that. She would act like she was your
evil twin.
Yeah,
evil twin,
or your even. That doesn't even. She was just like you. Y'all were the same.
Someone put up a $50,000 bounty. They could make that back on the season tickets. Probably that's probably a good move. So let me tell you. I think the card's worth more than that. By the way, I think it's worth at least $100. So that'd be like me offering a prize that you get to sit with me for a break. It's like, oh, aren't you blessed? I get to sit with the almighty Dane. That's like demeaning.
So do you want to sit with Jackson Holiday?
Jackson Churio. I'd rather sit with Jackson Holiday. Yeah, but I'm not. Jackson would never do that. He's a good guy. He would never do that.
He what? Never sit with you?
Well, no, he would sit with me because I'm a Stillwater Pioneer. Go Pioneers. Autograph Nick Lofton. We got to boom this one, George. That's like gold to 50. So what I'm saying is it's like, oh, you get the pleasure of sitting with me during a break. It's kind of like
she didn't want to.
Holier than thou.
She didn't want to sit with you. She said she didn't want to sit with you.
So she added this in.
We made her put it in there.
The Pirates made her do this. No, they didn't make her do it. She did it of her own free will, but it's kind of like, that rubs me the wrong way. Does that rub anyone else the wrong way, or is it just me? By the way, she's a fantastic person. Like her, I don't have any problem. 27 to 50. It's just that concept kind of going.
I can't imagine, Skeeter. I've already sat with you for breaks, and you tried telling me how lucky I was to be doing such a thing. Wow. Nice, Skeeter.
I think I was joking on that. Yeah. See, he says that how does sitting with his girlfriend benefit you? Exactly. So that's Josh Madison is a very smart man. So and now don't get me wrong. There is a person out there that if they said you get to sit with me for a game, a Bulls game.
The girl from what's
Michael Jordan is better than me. I would sit with Michael Jordan and I would not be offended at all. Yes. Okay.
Yes, what?
I would sit with Michael. That would be a deal. That would be a benefit. I would enjoy that. That would be a added benefit. But just another person going, hey, you get to hang out with me for a few hours. What do I want to hang out with you for?
I'm going to write a letter to those people and tell them that you have done some soul searching.
Yeah.
And that you've looked at this and you have decided that you would allow him to sit with you.
Who? Skeens?
No.
Skeeter?
No.
Skeeter's already sat here. And he'll agree. It's nothing special. You're just sitting in a chair. What I'm saying is it's weird. The Pirates tickets are weird because the person that pulls the card is probably not going to be in Pittsburgh. And if they are, that's like, really? Did that just happen? I just think it's kind of a weird. I think they ought to just buy the card and sell the season tickets as they normally would. But I don't know how that benefits me. I'm kind of with Josh and I are sharing a brain there. Yeah, she doesn't want to be there either. She doesn't want to sit with me. Nobody wants to sit with me. George doesn't even want to sit with me. But I would, if it was Michael Jordan saying, hey, we're going to go watch a Bulls game together. We're going to go watch the All-Star game. I'm done. Got it. That's a big benefit to me. You'd sit with Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders. I would do that. Yeah, it'd be like sitting with my wife while I break. Hey, you want to sit with my wife, Josh? Hey, no problem. But it's going to cost you your best card. That's what's. Give me your best card. You can sit with my wife, Josh. All right. Sorry, Hillary. Exactly, Carly. Exactly. I think it's a $100,000 card would be my guess. Now, what are 30 years worth of season tickets behind home plate worth? Probably worth more than $100,000. You could probably sell them. Again, if a guy lives in Idaho and pulls the card and trades them for those tickets, you could literally sell every game on StubHub every year and just churn money. Okay, now I'll stand corrected. Then it's a great deal. Abner Uribe. There you go, Brewers. How about a little blue Ray Wave? I like that.
Oh, you didn't want that.
It's numbered to 150.
I missed one here. Who was this? I don't know what I was doing. Royals. That's Kansas City Royals. Adam, M-O-R.
Adam had the Royals auto, and then we have a Brewers auto. That's going to be Joshua W. Josh W.
Brewers. Joshua W.
It's $94,000. Is that what they're worth? Are you sure that it's... I think it's behind home plate. Aren't those more expensive, Carly? Players, wives, and family. Yeah. I feel like it would be more expensive than that, Carly, but I may be wrong. Ooh, gold? Lamonte Wade for the Giants. Skeeter. There you go. That's the Skeeter from Illinois. That's the bad Skeeter. The good Skeeter is that's William W. or MIL.
The good Skeeter.
Yeah, we have a good and a bad Skeeter.
The good Skeeter is the one that puts up with you.
Well, they both do, kind of. All right,
because they have to, I think.
Marcus Simeon. Colt Keith, Jackson Holiday. It's the Pirates. That's how much 30 years of behind home plate would cost. I just don't believe that. That's got to be like nosebleeds, right? 30 years, Carly.
How long are we going to hear about the Holiday people?
The Holiday people? Like the town next to us, Holiday?
Oh, the people that you talk about all the time.
Paul Skeens.
Not him.
The Holiday people?
The group.
Oh, I'm going to let you divvy this out. I'm going to let you work this out. Eventually, I'll understand what you're saying. I'll let you work it out on your own.
You don't know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Okay, well then you're stupider than I am.
You're here. This is.
I mean,
this is real George.
I can't help this. I can't help what happens in my brain.
Ooh, can you help this? 59 of 175 Rangers, Evan Carter. If we don't get an Evan Carter auto every day, we have to shut down. That's the rule.
Rangers. Audrey, second.
Sorry, guys. We're going to keep breaking, I guess. We got another Evan Carter. Oh, Jackson Churio refractor. I don't understand how that sweetens the deal either. I don't get it. I don't get how that sweetens the deal. It seems like weird for her. It seems like, why do I want to do that? It just... Hey, good job on the bounties. I love it. It's bringing attention to sports cards. I love the bounties. I love bounties in products, don't you? Like, hey, if you hit this card, somebody will pay $500 grand for it. I love that.
Yeah.
But that one, I think, is ridiculous. That part is ridiculous. Now, there's other parts of it. Most people don't even care about that.
Maybe you can choose whichever stadium you want to go to.
Well, I don't think so. It's Pirates.
What?
But no, I'm just saying the
because
added,
of who the person is?
The added part of her sitting with you for a game, they don't need to add that in, is my point. That's dumb.
Yeah, but...
all the other stuff's fine, but her having... I get to sit with her for a game. That part's dumb. Pull it, Dane, right here, right now. Hey, that's what she said, John. I don't even want to hang out with my friend's wives, said Carly. Why would I want to hang out with some random chick that's dating a baseball player? Hey, I didn't say it, but the chat did. The chat has spoken. Robert Gasser. Robert Gasser, Georgia's guy. That is for the Brewers to $3.99. Robert Gasser. Look how much we're talking about this. This is helping her brand. Hey, I agree. I get it. I still think it's ridiculous. The actual meat and potatoes of it, Skeeter, I think is ridiculous. Skeeter, would that add benefit to you? That being added in, does that move the needle on the deal? I don't think it does. Hey, one good Uribe deserves another. That's what George always says. There you go, Brewers. Milwaukee, second auto.
Joshua.
Do we have 2 Rangers hits?
I thought we did. Rangers, Brewers, Royals, Rangers.
Okay, 2 Rangers hits, 2 Brewers hits. I want to make sure. Paul Skeens, 1 Royals, 2 Rangers, 2 Brewers. Skeens, future stars. You can hang out with his GF, maybe. Hey, calm down now. Calm down. What if they break up before the card is pulled? That's funny. That's hilarious. She still have to sit with me. Yeah. Now I got a chance. Guys. Now I got a chance. All right, we've got Bobby Witt, and not Bobby Witt. All right. I love talking about this. They want us talking about this. They want the marketing. They want the media. They want the... I get it. Oh, Dan with the jokes. Let's give Dan a ba-dum-dum. Okay. Not for me, but as popular as she is, it adds value for a lot of people. For younger collectors, might add value. I think selling the card for 100 G's would add value. Mookie Betts. Jason Dominguez. Yeah, what if the card gets... oh, sorry. What if the card sits in a box for 20 years? and then it gets pulled. Do you still go? Is she still going to go sit with you?
You gotta wait for the next.
She's like 49.
Years.
I'm like 78. She's like 49. Do we still get to go sit together?
Yes.
Do we get to have hot tea together? All right, Jack
Hot
Leiter. I'm sorry, that's funny. What if it gets pulled in the year 2044?
In the year 2044.
Okay. Paul Skeens.
It's actually 25.
They're gonna call them. They're retired. They're both. They're part of the country club. They're playing dominoes. And
But
they're
at
like,
least they're still hooked up.
hey, we're gonna need you to come and sit for a game. They're like, what? A game? What kind of game?
Isn't it good to know they're still married?
Well, maybe they're not.
Yeah, you just said they were.
Well, maybe they are.
They're
I
playing
said
dominoes.
maybe they are. Victor Medeiros gonna go to the Angels, L.A. Angels with the autograph.
Okay.
Zach
She's
a nice person. There you go, Paul. I hope that card gets pulled in 2024.
I wish we'd pull it right now. We could put this to rest.
Now you would drool all over it.
I think I'd be.
I do not think the Bedard Young Guns 1 of 1 has been pulled to my knowledge. I don't think it has. There's $1 million bounty on that. You're not sitting with anybody at a game on that one. You're getting $1M. Jake Bowers and Winsell Perez to 299. Winsell Perez for those Tigers. Now, there's always a possibility the Bedard was pulled by a kid. They don't know they have it. I mean, that's always a possibility. Sitting in a box somewhere or something. But
Sitting in a box.
Pirates don't exist. No, you have to go to some other Pirates game. Like, you have to find, like a college team.
They'll be playing on hoverboards.
Yeah, hoverboards. That was a good one, George. Andy Pages. George told a good joke.
I'm surprised I remembered it. It really wasn't a memory.
Anyone watching boxing? Nobody's watching that. No, nobody's watching that. No one in America. They're watching us. Paul Skeens.
Yeah, all 52.
All what?
All 52 of them.
All 52 people are watching us.
They've only got 51 with the boxing.
Yeah. Paul Skeens. Yeah, I think it's $1 million bounty for the 101 Bedard if you're going to go buy some Series 2. I think it was Series 2 last year. Is that right, Dan? Series 2 boxes last year? Maybe you have to get hobby boxes to get the gold 101s. All right, Jazz Chisholm, followed by a autograph there, Stratospheric Stars. This is going to be Jazz Chisholm's first Yankees cards. That's why they call it Topps Update. They updated his team there. Austin Shenton, going to go to the Rays. Tampa Bay. I call him T-Bay for the Rays, Joseph.
Joseph, M-O-R.
229 at 250.
Bing, bong.
Yeah, I haven't heard that anyone's hit that card. Also, no one's hit the Brady out of Bowman Draft, to my knowledge. The one that says number 12 of 50 gold refractor auto that says if baseball doesn't work out, there's always football. That's a $500,000 bounty. No one's hit that, to my knowledge. Those boxes have gone up too. It's got Skeen's first Bowman in it also, but they're already pricey, but they've gone up because of that Brady bounty. All right, Christian Yelich. Probably about $1,000 a box for those Bowman draft boxes now. Yeah, go buy another case, Dan. You might as well if you're going to anyway. A little bit added value. Jackson Holiday, throwback. Oh, you're watching boxing, but we're the sound. Probably a smart move, Rich. Smart move. I'm glad you're still here, Rich. Even though you lost your trophy, I'm glad you're still here. All right, we've got Tyler Soderstrom, Blue Ray Wave for the Athletics, number to 150. Oakland A's, 64 of 150. How's that Coca-Cola? Is it refreshing, George?
Really cold.
Yeah, we like our Coca-Colas like we like our
Your
flagpoles in the winter. I like my women cold.
What
does that mean?
That's what you told me.
I like my women cold. I don't know what that means. All right, Justin Foscue. How about a hat trick for the Rangers? Audrey, get a room. 3 autos. That is Justin Foscue to $4.99. And Colt Keith rookie. That's a nice one for the Tigers. I like how he's throwing his helmet off, or his helmet's coming off. Looks cool on the negative card. Oh, there you go, Detroit. You yoinked it? What's yoinked? I don't know.
Wow.
What did Joel say? Is Joel here? Calm down, comma, Joel. I don't have a Joel comment. Did Joel make a comment?
Who?
Joel. She said, calm down, Joel.
Not anything that I see.
I don't see Joel's comment for some reason. Aaron Judge refractor.
Could be above what I'm looking at.
Is Joel speaking to you in like Utah on like a string in a can or something? All right, we've got more Jackson Holiday.
Oh boy.
Scratch his neck for him. Carly won on default. Said you like your women cold. Oh, Joel. Because Joel collects dead people, players. I get it, Carly. Hey, I had to think on that one. That was tough. All right, there's my autos. I want to do the autos last. That's why I'm looking there. All right. We've got Paguero, Lava Lamp to $2.99. Like my women cold. All right, I learned something about myself. Tyler Glass now. Negative. And Oliver Dunn. Is that her? Is that her? Is that who you sit with?
What?
That's her.
Who? What?
That's who you sit with at the game.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oliver Dunn. It's Youthquake.
I don't sit with anybody at the game.
By the way, no one would sit with you, George. By the way, Youthquake only come in these Breakers Delight boxes, guys. These are very popular boxes right now. The pack odds are much easier on the 101 debut patches and on every insert. It's way easier as far as pack odds to get it out of a box of Breakers Delight. Christian Encarnacion Strand, rookie debut subset number to 125. That is the Lava Lamp, blue and green. And we got a hit for the Yankees. New York Yankees. That is Clay Holmes. What's up, Holmes?
What's up, Holmes?
That's the $2.99. Purple mini diamond.
Why can't I ever say?
The Yanks, George. That's Jason Tom on the right side there.
It's right there on the bottom. Boy.
And George, might as well, let's add a second one. Alex Verdugo, and let's give him a boom. Verdugo to 150, Yankees.
Hey, I know where that is.
Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
Yoinked. I don't know what yoinked means. So yeah, why do I want to sit with that person for? I mean, I like people. Don't get me wrong. If she was at a game and like I sat down and she's like, "Hey, what's up? My name's Oliver Dunn," or whatever, I'd be like, "Hey, what's up? How you doing? Why don't we talk? It'd be cool." But it's like, "Hey, I'm gonna bless you. I'm gonna bless you and allow you to sit with me." What are you, Cleopatra? What's going on? Cleopatra?
Was that a large?
Let me get out my worshiping blanket real quick. I'm going to start worshiping. All right. We've got Heston Kjerstad for the Orioles. That's a negative refractor on the debut. He was the second pick in the draft, if you didn't know that. This may be the worst picture in Topps Chrome Update. Sorry, Topps. Not my fave.
That is pretty bad.
Not my fave. He's frolicking. He's all dirty. I don't like it. To $3.99 Dodgers. Colt Keith, Youthquake. Colt Keith.
And it looks like he's made himself available.
Tigers? Okay. All right. Moving along. Nothing to see here. Jason Dominguez, Jason. Top load that. It's a rookie debut. It's a refractor. Why not? Can you still trade the Braves for the Rangers? That would be up to Audrey. I think Audrey might say no. Jerry, we miss you, by the way. Thanks for tuning in. Glad to have you. What do you think, Jerry? Does the sitting with the girlfriend in the box, does that add to the bounty for you? Oh, man.
Oh, boy.
Youthquake Red for the Yankees, 1 of 5. Everson Pereira, give that a boom. Not technically a hit, but a very rare card. It's going to be the rarest card until you get to the Superfractor, which is a 101. Yowzers. All right, Colton Ingram next up. If I can get the card off. Colton Ingram, gold wave to 50. Angels. Angels already have a hit? Yeah. Zach's coming to the party again. He's coming back for seconds. Audrey said sorry. All right, that is Brett Harris for the Oakland A's. Going to go to Matt. Matt getting an A's autograph, which they've done really well in Chrome Update. You may want to pick up the A's when I do pick your teams. They're not very expensive. It seems like we're always getting A's autos. Don't quote me on that. Matt,
M-A-S.
That might be one to scoop up in the PYTs. All right, hit that thumbs up button. We're going to need a little bit of time to get ready, probably about 10, 15 minutes to get ready for the draft. We will call roll here in a little bit. We're going to pick 2 teams each. We're going to do 35 boxes of memorabilia. It is break number 51 in this series. We have done a lot of them, guys. We'll be back. Energize. And don't forget, guys, please hit the thumbs up button if you're heading out. We would appreciate it. We'll be right back. What up, everybody? What's going on, James? Hank, are you still out there? What's up, Hank? Sorry, I stepped away for a minute. Let me know if you're still in chat. Let me know if you're still there, Hank. We got one spot left, guys. That's weird. We're usually sold out of this way ahead of time, but it's fine. We needed time to catch up anyway. This will work out perfect. One spot left. Now remember, you get 2 teams if you get the spot. It's $339.99. I calculated I should probably be at $360 on this if I was full price. It's $339.99. Shipping is a huge expense for us on this type of break. And just the time to put it together, a lot of different products. It's not an easy break to put together. We've got it down to a science, but I feel like we have a good price. You get 2 teams instead of 1. And Hank, I did get your email. I will look at that tonight. Hey, by the way, Hank, I'm going to brag on you. Hank bought a blaster, or a few blasters, of Select Basketball at Walmart. Got a 1-of-1 black finite autograph insert of Caitlin Clark.
Crazy stuff.
Got the draft selections insert of Caitlin Clark. I've been looking at that checklist, Hank. They have a gold vinyl 101 and a black 101 in select for that set. I don't think the gold vinyl's sold. I can't find it. I don't think any select 101s have sold yet that I can find. So you should be first to do, who knows, by next Thursday. But Hank's he's consigning it with Fanatics, which is a pretty good move, I think. Congrats to Hank. Everybody say congrats to the ultimate dream, buying a blaster. Fanatics actually has the 2 record sales all time for any Caitlin Clark cards. They have the 2 record sales. The number 1 was the Panini VIP from the National 1-of-1, which was her first Fever card with an autograph on it. And then the Bowman Chrome Superfractor, which to me is her best card ever. Autograph from college. It is a college card. But yeah, that'll be going to auction next Thursday, we hope. Next Thursday. Don't know what it's going to go for, but it's not going to be cheap. Awesome. So Hank, here's one thing, and while we're waiting on this to fill up, here's one thing that, and this is just for anybody, guys. I told George this earlier. Oh, we are sold out. Let me get your names. I do think what auction house you pick matters 5 to 10%. So Fanatics is really good at basketball for sure. They're good at like big names and basketball. So Tom Brady, Mahomes, Jordan, Giannis, they're good at really big names, big name players. Griffey, Michael Jordan, it's the mecca of Michael Jordan cards. So I think you made the right choice because they're so good at Caitlin Clark and they have a track record and all that. Do I think you're going to go to this auction house versus this auction house and this one will do 10,000 and this one will do 50? No. Doesn't matter. So I think what auction house you choose, I think it matters 5 to 10%. That's for anybody consigning. If I think you have a card that would do better on another platform, I'll always steer you that way. But I think if you're going to sell a Caitlin Clark card, you do it on Fanatics. That's my opinion. Just my opinion. You know, if you sell a Caitlin Clark card on a vintage baseball auction, yeah, I think... Okay, you may fall farther than 10% below your number, but trust me, collectors will find it. Wherever you sell it, they're going to find it. So, pretty awesome. Thank you, Nicole, getting last spot. Harley's never nice to me. All right, let's see who's here. Let's see who's here for the draft. I can't believe you pulled that card out of a blaster. Hey, blasters are alive and well. In my mind, blasters, like, when I was opening blasters, it seemed like you couldn't get autos out of blasters. Or you couldn't get this or that out of blasters. You can, it's a lot harder to do, but you can get all the good stuff out of blasters these days. It's just really hard to do versus hobby boxes. Unless you're Hank, then it just happens right away. All right, let me know if you're here. If your name's on the list, we will check you in. Let us know if you're here. I'm glad I shouted out to you, man. I hope you have success. I think you made the right call.
Frank.
I think you made the right call on auction houses. I don't think you're going to see that much difference. But I do think you might see a slight bump with these guys versus the other big places.
John Cam. Not waiting on him. Good job, John Cam.
George taking a shot at John Cam for always being late.
Woo!
Patrick, I'll get Patrick here. We'll both highlight here.
You got Juan?
Matt is present.
I got Juan.
Matt is present over in Facebook, guys. Matt is in Facebook. James is here. Timmy's here.
Patrick. Where is Patrick's gone.
Tom Clem and Mark.
Timothy. That's right, buddy.
Brian J's here. Brian J, you are B-Jax. Okay, I'll have to remember that. By the way, guys, refresh your video.
Christopher Kinney. Got you, Chris?
But I guess, yeah, the point to my big conversation there is I don't think, you know, Hank, I think you can sway the needle 5 to 10% based on where you choose to send a card. I don't think you can sway the needle, you know,
Chris McMahon.
100%. I just don't think. I think that all the big auction houses are really good. I think you chose the right one. And, again, probably the coolest story I can think of by one of our customers. Probably the coolest story I can think of.
Jeremy, I know Jeremy's here.
Jeremy has 3 spots.
I know.
Are you here, Jeremy?
Just want to make sure that he showed up here. And Juan had 2.
2 for 1. It's a 2 for 1. Now, Jeremy had a different name. I don't remember what Jeremy's name was.
Wow.
He was here on the first break. We'll just wait on him and then we'll get started.
Jeremy.
Ain't first, you're last. If you ain't first, or if you ain't 15th, you're John Kim. Right, John? We love you, sir. Guys, I'm going to make a cup of coffee while we wait on Jeremy. I'm going to get it rolling anyway, and then we'll get started.
Oh, it's Jeremy. It's Jen Hua.
Okay, are they here?
There, that's Jeremy, yes.
All right, I'll be right there.
Looks like everybody's here. Everybody's here.
The question is, does Hank ever open another blaster of select WNBA? I think you've reached the mountaintop. I guess you could get the base card. I guess the biggest card would be the base card. 1 of 1. I guess you could still get one of those. What's up?
Was reading something that Hank put up there. Went
Cursor. Hey, man, if they would have put you on their Netflix show, I wouldn't have blamed you. I wouldn't have blamed you.
Yeah, Jerry, we got you, buddy. Thank you.
All right, we got you. Everybody, we're gonna get started on the draft here. If you've never done one of these before, I don't know if anybody's new. Let me know if this is your first time. I'll explain it. And I also do that. People that watch the video like to know how it works in case they want to do one of these. Probably do another one of these in a couple weeks. I'm really trying to do a baseball one. I'll tell that story in a little bit. I've got some baseball products that have been coming in. I actually had to send some products back, or we would have done one probably next week. I'm not sure now. Here we go. How about we start the draft, George? What do you think?
Roger.
Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 15th of November, 2024. We are finally back to our old ways. George is here, speaking of old. Hey, what's up?
What's up, guys and gals?
George is back on a Friday. He hadn't been here in about 3 weeks. We've been closed 3 Fridays in a row, and we are back to doing our 35-box Memorabilia and Card Football Mixer. You might be asking, why are there no boxes on the table? Why aren't you opening stuff? We are going to open stuff about 30 minutes from now. If you're watching our live stream, the entire night's video, fast forward about 30 minutes. We'll open mini helmets. We'll open jerseys. I'll show you a list of what we're opening. Right now, we're drafting teams. Everyone in this break gets to fantasy draft, 2 teams each. And that's how we'll know what to send you from the break. You get all items we pull for your 2 teams. There's our draft board. And here's how it works. All right, this is what we're breaking. We've got jerseys right here. We've got mini helmets right here. We have an autographed football. We have an autographed full-size helmet. Here are your football cards, your buyback products. And then here are your multi-sport cards. We'll talk about those in a minute. Yes, there might be a basketball card in here, a baseball card. Yada, yada. All right. I'm going to take your names in a few minutes. I'm going to randomize those 6 times in random.org. We're then going to paste them right here. That'll be our draft order. We will give you 3 minutes to trade before we start the draft. 3 minutes to trade picks. If you just have to have that first pick or that second pick to get your team, you can give your pick plus money. I'll give you the 8 spot and $100. You can do that. It's up to you guys. You can also trade 2 spots for 1. If you have multiple spots in the break, I'll give you the 15 and the 12 spot for the 1 spot. That's allowed too. Then we're going to start the draft. We're going 1 through 16 in round 1. We're going 17 through 32 reverse order in round 2. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. I would ask you, do not affect someone's decision in the draft. Do not say this team should go next. Can't believe that team's not here. You can talk about a team after they've been picked. You can say, great pick. I can't believe they were that late, but wait till they're taken. Don't influence someone or we will have to remove you from the chat room. What happens if somebody leaves because George offends them? Because he says something ugly like he's been saying. What happens if you guys get mad at George and you leave? We'll have to make your pick for you if that happens. And actually, I don't need to copy those. I've already got the teams here. This will be our no-show list. Let's mix up the teams 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No-show list is going to be the Ravens down to the Chargers. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If someone doesn't make their pick when it's their turn when we do the draft, we'll give you the highest remaining team on the list. That way, we're not picking a team for you. It's all random. All right, there you go. Here's our other rules. You can pause there. What happens if we get a Michael Jordan card? What happens if we get a Ken Griffey Jr. card? Those are going to go to hitless spots first. So let's say this person is hitless. They don't get any hits. And let's say this person is hitless. They're each going to get to pick one of those non-football items. Who picks first? We're going to go 2nd round draft order. So this person would get to pick an item first. The lower you draft on the draft board, the higher you get to pick if you go hitless. So keep that in mind. That's how it works. All right, enough of me blabbing. Let's get your teams, or excuse me, let's get your names, even better. And we're going to go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And thank you, folks. If this is your first draft with us, thank you. 6. Welcome to the drafting family. Patrick McD down to Brian Jack. Got a couple Floridians as our bookends. 6 times. All right, guys. Here is the draft order. And let me change the font there. I'm a little OCD here, a little OCD. There you go. Patrick down to Brian Jack. We're gonna stop the process here. We're gonna give you 3 minutes on the clock, and we're gonna let you guys talk trade. We'll be right back. All right, those of you that are new, thank you. James is new. Frank's first time. Look at you guys. Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy's not new. Jeremy's done this before, I think.
Thanks, Allie.
Chris KEN is saying spot 3's up for trade if somebody wants to make him an offer. Okay, so basically when it's your turn, when we do start, we're going to do 1 minute and 20 seconds. That gives you 1 full minute and 20 seconds for the video delay. There is a slight delay when we talk. You guys don't hear it for about 15, 20 seconds. The chat is live, however. There is no delay there typically. If we type, you'll see it right away. If we say something, you don't see it for a little bit. I would ask you guys, please do me a favor. Please try to have your pick in when you still have 30 seconds left on the clock. Try to get your pick in early. If everybody's waiting till the entire clock runs out, this will take forever. It'll go super quick. If you guys will get your picks in pretty fast. So we would appreciate that. It kind of compounds. This person saves 30 seconds. The next person saves 30 seconds. It just adds up. Well, Chris, I don't see anybody throwing an offer out to you. Now, keep in mind, if your team is still there, and let's say we're at the 7 or the 8 spot or whatever, if you want to throw an offer to somebody before they pick, you can do that. If you guys make a trade during the draft, just say, hey, Dane, stop the clock. We're trading. That's fine. You just don't have very long to do it. You're going to have 1 minute and 20 seconds. You better throw out your offers quick. You don't have time to say, what do you want? What do you want? You don't have time to go back and forth. So, make your offer. Here's what I'll give you. Yes or no. Easy as that, baby. All right. Hopefully I explained that well enough. I talk a lot, so I probably over-explained it. 1 minute, 20 seconds on the clock. Patrick McD, you are on the clock, bud. And make sure you refresh your screen, guys. Hit that refresh button. Make sure your video is live. This is fun. Good to get back to doing this. Also, this break ships out on Tuesday.
Patrick's taking the Dolphins.
Dave would be very upset with you if he was if Dave liked us anymore. If he was in the break, Dave would be super upset. Miami goes to 1 spot. Mark LAW, and let us know if you get your team. Let us know if you get your favorite team in this. I like to know. Are people picking with their heads? Are they picking based on value? Are you picking because that's your favorite team? I always like to know about that.
Mark Law is getting Kansas City.
Miami and Kansas City. Tyreek Hill fans rejoice. We've covered all of our Tyreek Hill bases there. Chris Ken up next. Chris taking the Chargers. Chris, I think you've taken the Chargers at the 1 spot before, if I'm not mistaken. I also think you've got a $1,000 Luka card. Was that you? You got a silver Luka Doncic. Chris McMack from my alma mater, Burke Burnett High School in Burke Burnett, Texas. Go Bulldogs. A fellow Bulldog, Chris McMack. What a guy. What a guy.
Chris McMack is taking Dallas.
All right, Dallas Cowboys often go at 1. Probably the safest team in this historically. They have a lot of Hall of Famers, a lot of young players. That's a pretty safe pick. Jeremy up next. Make sure your video's live and make sure you don't listen to Carly. Everyone. Make sure you eat your vegetables. Ooh, Allie put a booty emoji. Allie dropping a booty emoji. You ever go dancing, George?
No.
In your whole life?
No, not really.
You ever grind up on somebody? Okay. We'll just move. You're snorting. Okay, George is snorting. We're going to move on.
Jeremy, it's about 30 seconds left to go. I can't figure out if Jeremy is new or not, but...
Yeah, please try to have your picks in early, guys. Please try to have your picks in early. If your video's behind... Oh, we're not watching, Chris. I'm not watching the Tyson.
There he is. Steelers for Jeremy.
All right, Pittsburgh. Also a pretty safe pick. I'm going to say Dallas is probably the safest. Pittsburgh's probably been the second safest team. We tend to get a lot of their hits. We don't always get a hit, but pretty safe stuff. Timmy next up. Our guy, Timmy.
Timmy's taking San Fran.
That is too late for the Niners, kids. They could easily go with the first pick. You got to feel good about that at 6. Niners at 6. Jeremy next up. Timothy, how does it feel to be in the middle of a Jeremy sandwich? How does that feel? Let us know. Yeah, I wouldn't watch that. I guess if somebody paid me enough, I would watch it. Chris, or if I was just really bored.
Apparently it's not on. They got some women wrestling or something, or I don't know what they're doing, boxing.
Isn't it free if you have Netflix? Isn't it on Netflix?
I think so.
I mean, I could watch it. I have Netflix like everybody does probably, but I don't know if I'd watch it. Those of you that emailed me about Fanatics auctions, I'll email you back tonight. And Hank also, I'll forward your email because we're going to try to tell your story. They want to tell how you pulled that Caitlin Clark. So they're going to try to tell your story. I'm going to forward your story over to my Fanatics rep.
Jeremy's taking the Bears.
All right.
Chicago Bears.
Skeeter, well, how do you feel about that? Skeeter, if you're out there. Skeeter from Illinois. How do you feel about the Bears at 7? Bears going at 7 to Jeremy. Juan with pick number 1.
Juan's up. Tom says free on Netflix. Tom Clem card under his left.
Juan taking the Lions. You know, George, that's a nice one, and I ain't lying.
I too agree with that.
Hey. George coming in with the jokes tonight. Matthew from Alf. Great show. Great show from the 80s. It's the last fight, El Rey. Hopefully it's the last fight they ever do with those guys. Just saying. Rocket. Oh, I can't see your emoji, Hank, but it says on my screen, Rocket Red Countdown Liftoff.
It is a Rocket Red.
Okay.
Matthew Alf, right?
You know I have no problems with the Bears at 7, says Skeeter. Okay, fair enough. Matt over in Facebook, Viking Cry Time.
Well, give me a second here.
Minnesota, if you hear that crying sound, that means you're getting hits. James, next up. Hey, Skeeter, I seriously have not watched ESPN or done any of that stuff today. Are they going to bench Caleb Williams for a short time, or are they going to stick with him? I know they changed offensive coordinators. Red Rocket. Pocket Rocket. Pocket Rocket.
James is taking the Patriots.
All right, New England. Going to James. I like that pick. I like it. Clem.
And then Clem is right behind there, right? That's Buffalo Bills.
Buffalo. I don't know how to rank these guys. I'm saying that's the third safest. Or maybe the fourth. Dallas, Pittsburgh, Niners, pretty safe. Buffalo should not be going at 11. That is a solid pick. There you go. Frank, next up. Buffalo does pretty well.
You knew everybody's doing well, but you new guys, if you're truly new guys, are doing great.
What do you think, Skeeter? Should they hire Belichick? What do you guys think? Should Belichick become a Bears coach next year? He could do some stuff with that defense. Get an offensive guy that's not, that's better.
Frank is taking the Eagles.
Fly, Eagles, fly. There you go, Frank. Nice. Hey, Juan. It's a 2 for Juan. It's his second one. Second Juan.
Exactly.
All right, Caleb's not getting benched. You heard it here first. Skeeter Robinson.
Juan is taking the Bengals. Cincinnati.
Right. Cincy's George's favorite team. Cincinnati Bengals.
Not so much anymore. I'm putting up with them.
Oh, George is a bandwagon jumper.
That is not true.
That's kind of true. Jeremy Watt, next up. Your third pick. Jeremy has the Bears and the Steelers. Who's he going to take here?
Yeah, LSU's killed me.
So Skeeter would take Johnson. Skeeter would take Johnson. I just want that to be noted. That's what it says in chat. You know who I think your Bears ought to hire, Skeeter? I know you want an offensive mind. I get it. Just get a good offensive coordinator. Hey, get an offensive coordinator like the Commanders did. They got Kingsbury, and they got a defensive coach. I think you guys should hire Vrabel.
Jeremy is the Raiders.
I think Vrabel getting fired was the most ridiculous thing in history. Mike Vrabel should be a coach immediately following the season. There you go, Raiders and Jeremy. John Cam, illegal in 48 states. Now, Dave didn't get into this break, John Cam, or you might have owed him a favor. John Cam still owes a favor, perhaps.
John Cam, Falcons.
But you did draft just like Dave. Maybe you are doing him a favor. Atlanta Falcons going to go to John. And Brian, you're going to go back-to-back. Brian is going to go end out round 1, and then he's going to start out round 2. Matt Nagy is the next Jets coach? That's weird. There's another team that I think should hire Vrabel. All right, Tampa Bay is the selection. So our Tom Brady heads, we've got the Patriots, we got the Bucks. The Bradys are spoken for. All right, next up, Brian again. Reminder, guys, reminder. This is for everybody. After the draft is over, we'll have a 5-minute break. If you want to trade after the draft is over, you'll have 5 minutes to do that. You want to talk somebody into swapping teams with you, that's fine.
Let's see what we got. Looks like Giants, right? Yep. B-Jacks.
Ooh, Brian Daboll is the OC. I'm telling you. Vrabel, head coach, Daboll, OC.
B-Jacks is taking the Giants.
Speaking of Daboll, Giants and Bucks for Brian. John Cam next up. Patrick may owe me a favor.
John Cam is taking the Packers. I'm a little surprised about that one.
I kind of know. Wow, George dogging your pick, John Cam.
No, I thought it went late. I thought it went later than. I think it was a good pick.
Oh yeah, you expected them to go earlier.
Yes.
All right, there you go. I thought you were surprised. You're like, man, John Cam, that was dumb. All right.
No, that's not.
Jeremy with the Raiders next up.
No, a lot of these people are feel like they're getting what they wanted, so that's great.
Carly dropping booty emojis like Al.
Jeremy's on the way back up, and he's taking the Seahawks.
Raiders and Sea Chickens. There you go. Raiders and Sea Chickens. Both of the sea. Juan.
You too can play.
Juan with pick number 3 in his repertoire. So full disclosure, those of you that do baseball breaks like this, I just stack up baseball products as they come out and I save them, and then we do one of these. I ordered a case of autographed baseball bats.
Ooh.
Mystery baseball bats. They come in tubes.
Jaguars.
Jacksonville, they were pretty expensive, but there were 6 of them. We were going to have 6 autographed baseball bats. Jaguars going to Frank next up. The box came in, and the bat boxes were all crushed and opened. So I had to send them back, and
jeez,
I don't have any baseball bats. So we're going to be doing some other things on baseball. I'm going to be stocking up with some different things.
All right, Frank's taking the Rams.
All right, I might try to buy a couple bats, maybe not a whole case. I might try to get some more, but a little disappointed there. Eagles and Rams, going to go to Frank. Clem next up.
Tom Clem's taking the Commanders.
Oh, the Commanders moving up the board. They kind of go late usually. Maybe not anymore. Jaden Daniels changing the
nice
perception of that team, going a little bit higher. James next up. I was really disappointed. I couldn't break them, guys, because the ends of the boxes were all opened up. They're all busted.
That's insane.
So nothing I could do about it. Yeah, I haven't seen autographed mini batting helmets. Maybe I've seen them once at Fanatics, and they were really expensive, like $300 a box or something.
James taking Houston.
All right, the Texans going next. Texans. Patriots, Texans, like it. Matthew from Alf. On the clock.
You guys are knocking it out.
I'm telling you, man, they know how to do these things. We've got this thing down to a science, man. Matt taking the Ravens over in Facebook. Nevermore. That is late for Baltimore, man. You got all purple here. If we pull something purple, there's a good chance it's going to Matthew. Juan. Next up. Pick 4 for Juan. All for Juan and Juan for all.
Juan's going with the Saints.
The Saints have been sneaking into the first round. It's kind of down here in this area. That is super late for New Orleans. Good pick. Detroit and the Saints. That's the latest they've gone in a long time.
Jeremy's taking the Broncos.
All right, let's ride. Bears and Broncos. If you like the letter B, that might be for you. Niners for Timmy. Next up. Tiny Tim. That's a steal on the Saints, man.
Timmy's taking the Colts.
Indianapolis, pretty good team. Niners, Colts, good pairing. Niners, don't see that pairing very often or ever. Steelers, next up. We've seen the Colts be a first-round team before.
It's Jeremy.
Jeremy with the Steelers, next up. Jeremy making his final pick. Thanks for getting 3 spots, Jeremy.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. I can't believe people listen to Carly and all her lies. All her Liza Minnelli. Exactly. Ed Zachary.
What kind of contract? Jeremy's taking the
Arizona Cardinals, Pittsburgh Steelers. That was a good Super Bowl. Go back and watch that one. Feel bad for Larry Fitzgerald. Thought he won the game. Should have won the game. I feel bad. Chris McMack next up. Chris from the great metropolis
Burt Burnett.
of Burt Burnett, Texas. Carly does think she won, yeah. But sometimes she's been known to be delusional, Rich. Wow. Wow. George got a lot of joy out of that comment, Carly.
I did. It's fun.
George got a lot of joy out of that. 30.
Chris McMack is taking the Titans.
That team should have went earlier, guys.
Yeah.
It just should have went earlier. Also, any Houston Oilers hits go to the Titans. The Houston Oilers and Tennessee Titans are the same franchise. So keep that in mind. I always mention that. Chargers for Chris. Good pick on the Titans and Cowboys, man.
Will Aaron Rodgers' contract be up with the Jets?
Yeah, but I think he re-signs, is my opinion. Cowboys-Titans is a great combo. Seriously. By the way, the record in one of these breaks is 10 hits. That is the record. Correct me if I'm wrong, John. It could be 9, but I think it's 10. Leah got 10 and Joel? Is that right? Or was it 9?
You're talking about just over 2 different periods?
I'm talking just one spot getting...
I
think it's 9.
I'm going to say, I don't know that we've broken that.
I think it's
barrier.
9, actually.
Okay, Mark is taking the... We already did Chris, right?
Yeah, Panthers.
Okay.
Chris, wait a minute. Yeah, Jets going to go to Chris. And then Mark taking the Panthers to end us out. Cleveland Browns going at the last spot. Now, the last spot's been doing well lately, so we'll see how it happens. Dolphins and Browns. We are officially going to stop the video. We are officially going to give you folks 5 minutes to trade. Why can't I remember what the record is? It's either, I think it's 9. Joel could tell us because he tied the record, but he did not break it. All right, we're on a 5-minute break. We'll be right back. Guys, feel free to trade if you'd like to. That draft went pretty quick, guys.
It's about as quick as we've had one.
We were a little bit late on getting started because it didn't fill up right on time, but I don't think I'm going to do one of these next week. I might do a baseball one, maybe. I don't know if I've got quite enough items. Flawless football comes out next week. I kind of want to do a flawless something. I tell you what would be fun is to put a box of flawless into this. I don't know what you guys think. It would add a lot of cost. But, I mean, it would add a lot. It would double the cost of maybe double the cost of break. So it might not be feasible. Yeah, it's going to be $3,000 to $4,000 box.
Holy cow.
So it would cost a lot, but maybe we'll just do something else on flawless. But we'll probably do a 2-week hiatus before we do another one of these. Yeah, I got to think how to do flawless, John. You might email me if you've got some ideas. I know I want to put a box of flawless, box of NT, and like 9 other boxes and do a mixer. I will have more flawless than that, so maybe we can do something different on another box. Do a draft. Boy, it'd be expensive, John. It might double our cost. All right, you ready?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trades off. Let's get started. We're gonna not go super fast or super slow. We're gonna have a good pace here. I'm gonna label a lot of these boxes just for our shipping department. Here we go. Good luck. What was the question? Ever done a mixer draft? 2 teams each? It's hard to do a draft 1 team each. Too many people have to be here.
I'm not sure I even understand what a mixer draft would be.
Instead of memorabilia, we would just do 10 boxes of cards.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
We would do this, but
yeah.
just have all cards.
Makes sense.
We could do it. Let me think about that. Maybe next Friday we could do that. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. You picked a very fun video to watch. I've actually got a playlist on our YouTube channel of all these breaks. This is number 51. This 51st time we've done 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards. Please hit that thumbs up button. Send me an email if you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. We are now consigners for Fanatics. I can sell your graded cards. I can sell your cards raw. I can grade your cards for you before they sell. I'll get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. Send me an email. Dane, I want to know about the auction program. I got some stuff I want to sell because I want to buy some bigger cards. Or I need a new kitchen sink. I need
Talk
to
to my wife about that.
Yeah, I need some. George's wife needs to pay for a new kitchen sink, so she'll have to sell her personal stuff to pay for it. Send me an email. I'll send you the information. We're starting out with jerseys. Gold Rush. What series is this? This is autographed jersey series 4. And here's your teams. We just had a fantasy draft. Everyone selected 2 teams, serpentine style. And here's the list of what we're breaking. I'll make it simple. You can pause your video here and read over this if you want. But otherwise, let's not make it a boring video. Let's get started. Yeah, I'll have to think about that, John. If I can I'm always thinking, can I fill it up?
I'm thinking that maybe the draft would look like this.
It would.
It would just be the teams.
So I'm only getting a few boxes of Flawless. They don't allocate much of that out. Flawless football next week. I'm going to say it's going to be a $4,000 box of cards. You're at 4K right there, which is, it's expensive. It just is.
Yeah.
Ooh. This looks college to me. Stand by. George, I'm going to label this. Well, let me put this over here. Let's not grab that just yet. This is a J.K. Dobbins jersey, and this is college. This is going to go to current team. It's going to go to the L.A. Chargers. J.K. Dobbins. Give that a boom. And no offense to his signature, that is the best-looking J.K. Dobbins signature I have ever seen. College goes to the current team, guys. Current team. J.K. Dobbins. Let me label this. Chargers out of the gate. And I will actually note that. I got to note any college on my list here. Good for J.K. Dobbins, man. I feel so bad for that dude. He always gets hurt. He's balling out now. I like it. Dobbins for the Chargers. Yeah, Ohio State, the U. That's Chris. Your first round pick coming through. Out of the gate. Out of the gate. Don't know if we've had a Dobbins college jersey. I don't know if we ever had that. I like to get different stuff. This is heavy. Maybe there's a hockey jersey in here. This is heavy. It's heavy, Doc. Oh, I know that beautiful signature. The G-Men. Let me highlight the G-Men before I show you the jersey. The last, or actually the first pick of the second round, but the last selection, Brian, how about the, I'm going to say the greatest defensive player of all time. The defensive GOAT, if you will. Lawrence Taylor, boom. Not Opie Taylor. Not Andy Taylor. Lawrence Taylor. Look at the auto. Very heavy jersey. Thick stitching. I don't know what's up with this. This is made out of bricks or something. There's Beckett Witnessed. I like it. Me likey. Me likey. I love doing this break. Kind of relaxing. Just kind of relaxing, chillaxing, having a Friday draft. I think we found the sweet spot at 35 boxes a long time ago, though. We used to do like less boxes. It didn't work. 35 is a sweet spot. Oh, I know that color. That is, let me think. So the jersey is our guide, so it's the common sense rule is always going to apply first. The green Michael Vick jersey, when he was probably, was he at his best as an Eagle? I'm going to say he had probably his best 1 year span as an Eagle. Maybe better overall as a Falcon. Michael Vick, very beautiful forest green jersey. Get out of boom. Did I write Eagles on that?
Yes. Yeah, right.
Not Falcons. I always have Falcons in my brain when I see Michael Vick. Philadelphia is Frank. If I'm being frank about it, that goes to you, Frank. If I'm being frank. Michael Vick. I like me some Michael Vick. I really thought he was going to be, when I was watching him play back in the day, I really thought he was going to be like the most athletic, dynamic player at quarterback ever. I got to admit, I think Lamar has surpassed him, but that's it. That's the only player I've seen that's like maybe not quite run as good as Mike. I think Mike's a little bit better at running even than Lamar, but Lamar can pass way better. Like, not even close. Oh, this is awesome. George is going to want to take this home and wear it with nothing else on.
Really, Terry?
It is Terry. He knew exactly what it was. The signature, to me, looks like the marker was a bad choice. If I'm being honest, I feel like the marker was like running out of ink or something, or it was just the wrong type of marker. It's not that bad, I guess. But Terry Bradshaw, I'll give that a boom. Pittsburgh Steelers, 4-time Super Bowl winner. We don't get his stuff very often. Great number 12 jersey. That needs to be framed, man. It's not the best auto ever, but I blame the marker. Actually, I blame Carly. I'm going to change that. I blame Carly. The women are boxing right now, Brian. In the Tyson versus Jake, it's the women boxing.
Golly.
Get out your popcorn. Get out your popcorn emojis.
5:30. What time is it going? 9:30. So 4 hours.
Yeah. It's a lot of fighting in Dallas.
5. Yeah.
Why are they having it in Dallas? It's so weird. You gotta have it in Vegas, man. All right.
The tickets are sold out.
I wonder what's going to... This guy should be starting for the rest of the year. We should see this guy starting for the rest of the year. That's all I'm saying. Their season is over. I'm sorry, Cowboys fans. Their season is over.
Oh my gosh.
Play Trey Lance. See what you have. Let him struggle or let him play really good, and then you can trade him. Because, like, hey, look what we got. Trey Lance college jersey goes to current team. Is that a Dakota State, North Dakota State Bison, if you will? Trey Lance. Beautiful. I like it. There you go, Dallas. Chris McMack. Chris, that may be your Cowboys starting quarterback. It should be. I don't know why. Why are we playing Cooper Rush? Do we need to see Cooper Rush for any reason? Do we need to see him play? Do we think we're going to make the playoffs? I guess we have to. Maybe 2 more weeks they'll go to Trey Lance.
So who do you picture being a quarterback there next year?
Dak. He's getting hamstring surgery.
I don't know.
They just paid him a bunch of money.
They paid him $200 million.
Yeah, they paid him a lot.
On top of whatever else he had.
Yeah, they paid him a lot. You're stuck with Dak, but unfortunately, Trey Lance might get you a first-round pick if he plays like crazy.
I think.
Chick fighting starting. Okay, I didn't say that. You did. I think. Oh. Okay, now I know who this was. I was confused. I thought this was Phil Simms for a second. It is not. This is a throwback jersey, which I really like their throwbacks. But it's not a throwback player. This is a youngster. This is Jackson Smith-Njigba, the Seahawks, the old blue and green, bright blue throwback jersey. JSA, James Spence authenticated. That's a boom. Got a little number 11 inscription there. I like the JSA authentication. I like it. Seattle is going to be Jeremy. And by the way, I know I'm going to jinx it, George.
Don't you do that.
6 hits, 6 different people. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some more jerseys. I don't have room on my table for all this stuff, obviously. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second. So we have 1 box of Threads and Slabs football, which has, just like it sounds, it's got a jersey and it's got a slabbed card. And then we got 5 boxes of TriStar autographed jerseys, which we just got those in. We have not had it seems like we hadn't had TriStar jerseys in a while.
I would agree with that.
I just got TriStar mini helmets in as well. I'm going to sprinkle those in occasionally because I don't have a lot of the TriStar stuff. I don't have a lot of it. I'll sprinkle those into breaks little by little. All right, Threads and Slabs. We'll do the card first. This is a pretty pricey product, but it actually works out because we get 2 hits instead of 1. So I bought the last cases they had of this. I think they had 4 left. I said I'll take them all. We're almost out. I think I got 1 box left. So you'll see something else replacing this. Need to come out with a series 2 of this. If you're listening, Gold Rush, come out with a series 2 of this. We like it. Oh, I think I know who that is. I know who I thought it was.
Does that change your feeling?
Well,
yes.
There's 2 people with this last name that I hoped it was. I'm okay with who I think it is. Although there's 1 player I might want a little bit more. If any of that makes sense. Let's do the...
I lost you.
Yeah, exactly. So this is hand-signed. Is this a rookie? I don't know if I've ever seen this card, if I'm being honest with you. Dallas Cowboys Bowman rookie card, Jason Witten. There you go. Boom for the Cowboys.
Huh.
I don't know why. I live, eat, breathe, sleep, live cards. I don't know that I've ever seen his rookie card. I've never paid attention to it. I don't know why. Probably going to get in the Hall of Fame eventually, I would think. This does say rookie. Now, this was not pulled out of a pack autograph. This was signed later. Look at young Jason Witten. There you go.
Wow.
Dallas Cowboys on that one. All right. team on the card, so that's easy. And then I think this is college. Maybe? No, I'm wrong. This is like, okay, it's the last name Jackson. So I'm thinking I want Lamar or I want Bo. This is like the 11,000th player I want named Jackson. It's like way down on the list. Sorry. Hey, whoever got this, great hit. But
well, that's the way to
hey,
sell it.
no offense. No offense.
Is it Michael?
No. Michael would be higher than this guy. Janet would be higher than this guy. Somebody's dog named Jackson might be higher. I'm just kidding. All right.
You're being really honest with
J.C. Jackson auto for the Patriots. J.C. Jackson. That is a Patriots jersey. That's where it goes. We've gotten this jersey a lot of times. Beckett witnessed J.C. Jackson. Did I write Patriots on there? Check me on the box there.
You did.
All right.
You were Patriot. No, you didn't. Oh, wait a minute. What happened just now?
What?
Nothing. Just made it's a duplicate.
You're scaring me, George. All right. George, you're bothering me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So 8 hits is correct. All right, let's move on. Oh, better Jackson than Holiday. Ha ha ha. That's funny. No, I wish that would have been a Jackson Holiday jersey. That would have been the best ever. That would have probably been number 1 on the list, actually. All right, TriStar jerseys. First time I'm opening this new series. 2024 Hidden Treasures. Let's get the Brady College jersey.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's get the Mahomes Pro jersey.
Yep.
Let's get a treasure ticket. I don't know if you can get treasure tickets in the jerseys. I think you can. Yeah, let me cut here. I like TriStar. I like that you made the box smaller. It's not like the gigantic pizza boxes that we have for Gold Rush, but it's flimsy. I don't know that I love that.
And it's also hard to get the
it's real hard to get the jersey in it.
back in it. Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Because you've got to double it over.
Not a big fan of the boxes. Okay.
Wow.
1 to keep, 1 to trade. Can you believe?
Your name's not Dave.
Yeah. That this is, I'm going to write this on the box. This is going to go to the Eagles. Michael Vick again on the Eagles jersey. That is weird. I don't know that we've ever, well, we've probably had a Vick Eagles jersey, but it's not very often. We've definitely never had 2 in the same break. This is a little bit different color, and if I'm honest with you, I like this one better. The number stitching is heavier on this one, and the color green's cooler. I am probably keeping that one, trading the other one. Or selling it. All right, there you go, Eagles. Frank. Or Frank, maybe you and your wife can both, walk around with your Vic autographed jersey on. You know, like do that on weekends. Like it's Michael Vick Day at the house. Just walk around with it. Hey, Allie, I was waiting for somebody to say. Thank you for bringing that up, Allie, that I jinxed it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I
Allie.
already mentioned that to him.
Thanks, Allie. I knew I could count on you, Allie. I was thinking Carly was going to say it, but you are on her team, so, thanks a lot.
That's what I was saying when I said, oh, and got you scared.
Yeah.
Yeah. You knew it's going to happen. You don't listen to me, ever.
No, I don't. You're usually talking, like, crazy stuff. All right. Let's get a boom for the Raiders. How about that? Max Crosby, the Beast. Used to call George's mom that too, the Beast. All right, there you go. Max Crosby is a stud, and I'm going to be honest, I don't know that I've seen his autograph more than a handful of times. I feel like that auto's a little bit sloppy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Number 98 Raiders jersey. You got to feel good about that if you're a Raiders fan. There you go, Jeremy. Max Crosby and Beckett witnessed.
You realize
let me write on that box. Excellent. There you go. Second hit for Jeremy. We got 3 people with 2 hits. I jinxed it, man.
Yeah.
Everybody's doubling up. I don't remember getting Max Crosby before. I really don't. I don't remember getting him before. I think we've pulled his autograph card before, maybe.
I agree on the box.
Yeah, the boxes are tough to mess with. George is trying to mess with them. Ooh. This would be probably... Is this going to be the last time we see one of these? It might be. Keenan Allen jersey. We'll give that a boom, but this is Chargers. This is Chargers Keenan Allen. Because it's a Chargers jersey. There you go, guys. And that's, you know, you're always going to think of Keenan Allen as a Charger unless something crazy happens. Hey, what's up, Floyd? How you doing? Oh, this is a cool jersey, man. Kind of weird blue color with a dark blue stitching. I don't know if I've seen that before. Now, this is a custom jersey, obviously, but that is a cool color scheme.
Yeah, it's pretty.
That is a different looking Keenan Allen jersey. James Spence authenticated JSA. There's the card, George. Yeah, I get it. There's the card. Second hit for the Chargers and Chris. Tyson looks pumped up. He's probably watching the women's boxing. When you said hi, Floyd, I thought you said typhoid for a minute. Like the fever. Like I got the fever. Like the Indiana fever. All right. Hall of Famer Dermontti Dawson. He's a big fella. He's a lineman. Give a boom for the Steelers. I lost George. George is out in space.
I was waiting for you to show it.
George is in La La Land. Little La La Land. Second hit. Everybody's getting 2 hits. We're doubling up left and right. I blame Allie. I blame Allie for it. Oh, in his thong. There you go.
Whoa.
Steelers. Dermontti Dawson. He's shown up a few times in our breaks. Pittsburgh, one of the safer teams out there. Dermontti Dawson. Nice auto. You got the number inscription. You got the Hall of Fame inscription. He put what he's eating for dinner tonight just because he watches Dynasty. I like it. All right, doing the last TriStar jersey. Let me see what I have on hits. I got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we got 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so this will be 13. That's correct. Yeah, Allie jinxed it. It was all going so well. Everything was just drifting along, all fine. Sun was shining, birds were singing. Birds were singing. Oh, my guy. Hey, Jeremy, you can make a Seattle Seahawk receiver like thing in your man cave. Like a thing. My guy, Steve Largent, I'm just as impressed by his political career as I am by his career in the NFL. Let's get a boom for Steve Largent, George. We're going new school Seahawks receiver. We're going old school Seahawks receiver. Look at this thing. And it's also the throwback. I like that. So your Jackson Smith and Jigba's the throwback. Your Largent's the throwback. And wow, great auto. Hall of Fame in 95. Really clear autograph, kids. That's how you should sign your stuff. TriStar authenticated. It's a little different. All right, let me go get some more stuff. Let me go get some more stuff for you folks. I know you want more boxes. You don't want to stop now. Let's go. Card.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, guys, I don't know what my personal favorite thing to open is, I guess. I kind of like the cards, but to be honest with you, I'm a mini helmet guy. I really like mini helmets. They don't take up a lot of room. You can put them in your man cave, your she shed, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if I'm supposed to say any of that, but straighten out my map there. You can put them anywhere. They display really easily. I like them.
So
George, you got it? What are you doing? I already did it.
You already did this.
Already did it.
Okay.
Yes. I lied to you.
Yeah, you did.
I did. I just didn't hit enter, George. I just had to hit enter so you could see it. All right. 13 hits so far. Largent was your favorite as a kid, and JSN is your favorite currently. Oh, Rich might be making a deal with you, Jen. All right, so I think this is a new series. We've never done Series 7. This is pretty cool. Series 7. I do have Series 8 in stock. You'll be seeing that coming up soon. I have one case of Series 9. Since I had so much 7 and 8 still, I only ordered one case of 9. So I think that'll be the last series of the year. They usually do only 8. So I kind of backed off on 9 a little bit. I don't know if any of that makes sense. Rod Woodson is my guess. Yellow ink. Boom for the Steelers. Pittsburgh. Beckett witnessed. And it's my guy, Rod Woodson. It's my guy. We got a Rod Woodson card out of Composite earlier. Steelers leading the way, or tied for the lead. Steelers, Cardinals, and Jeremy. By the way, Jeremy has 3 hits for one of his spots and 3 hits for one of his other spots. So Jeremy is tied with himself, which a lot of guys do on Friday nights, tied with themselves. So
That's also smooth.
yeah, think about that. Think about that for a while. Think about that, everybody. Series 9 has a Brady and Mahomes. I think everyone has a Brady and Mahomes chance. I think they put Brady and Mahomes in all of them. I may be wrong. I don't know. I don't know if they do in this. I think that's Brady. That's Mahomes. Yeah, they're in all of them. They're in every series. I do not think they omit those guys. Nice. Love the Drake. Seinfeld reference. Drake London on the Lunar Eclipse. Why do we break so much Gold Rush on the mini helmets? They use the alternates. I like it. And the Falcon is so darn big here. You got to sign it on the crown. That's red ink. It's Drake London. It's the #1 wide receiver for the Atlanta Falcons. It's going to go to John King. John, is that your first Drake London? I know you've got every team's mini helmet from our breaks. You've gotten every team. Is that your first Drake London? I bet it's not. I bet he's got it before. Maybe wrong. Yeah, there's a Brady and a Mahomes in every single series of Gold Rush. They're hard to get, but you'll see those on the cover of all the boxes, I believe. Oh. Florida Gators helmet, which I really like the look of, is... I was going to say Kyle. That's not Kyle Pitts. Who is this?
Urban Meyer.
Urban Meyer? Boom, kind of? Sort of? Good guy, Urban Meyer? Guy of the year, best guy ever? Urban Meyer? I think he was voted best guy ever. It was Lenny Dykstra first, then Urban Meyer, then George. Those are the 3 best guys ever. Let me look up. I think he has been a coach in the league. Stand by. Stand by. He would have been Jacksonville, I think, is the only time. Jacksonville Jaguars head coach. That's where it goes. He does have NFL ties. It goes to the Jags and Juan. That is a weird Juan. Going to weird. That is a weird one. Urban Meyer. Mini helmet. Jaguars. And yeah, he should have inscribed it Man of the Year. Come on.
You're a weird one too.
He should have inscribed it Nice Guy Herb. Nice Guy Herb. URB. Nice guy. Oh, you think you have the London jersey so you could put the mini helmet on top of your head and the jersey? We need to get you a full-size helmet so you wouldn't be so tight to cram it in there. Your cranium. Urban Meyer. That's awesome. All jokes aside, that's awesome. Tennessee Titans, they were taken way too late. This is a great looking helmet. Not a great signature. It looks like it says IOU. Like I owe you a good signature. Does that say IOU? I think it does. I don't know who this is. That is Chris Johnson. That does not look like a Chris Johnson auto, if I'm being fully transparent. That's CJ2K. We'll give that a boom, though, for the Titans. Beckett witnessed 2,000 yards at one point. Not kidding. There you go. Cowboys and Titans. Chris McMack with 3 hits. That does not look like a Chris Johnson auto, if I'm being honest.
Looks like, I don't know what it looks like. Chris. Wow.
Yeah, that's interesting. It almost looks like he wrote CJ2K, but I don't know. Not really sure. We have 12 of these helmets, by the way, which is a whole case. Oh, first pick in the draft's like, hey, I took the Dolphins first. I need a hit, man. I need a hit. Who's number 95? I'm going to go Jalen Phillips, maybe. I love this. This is the Flash helmet.
Wow, that's a good looking helmet.
That is a good looking helmet. Flash helmet. It's Jalen Phillips. Not the Dolphin I would have picked, but it's still very cool. Beckett witnessed. I actually like it when they put that here instead on the back. I don't know why. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe you don't like that.
Well, there's no question about that.
Flash helmet is beautiful. White ink. There you go, Patrick. First pick. You know, a little bit of a late bloomer there. A little bit of a late bloomer, but you did show up to the party. You showed up. At least you showed up. Got a long way to go still. We're down to only needing 6 spots, guys, and it's pretty early to only need 6 spots to fill it up. Oh, Dallas, we have a new leader on the leaderboard. Oh, I know this signature, and we do not ever get his stuff. It is tough to get his auto. Emmitt Smith,
yeah.
Bam. It's hard to get Emmitt out of this stuff. We've gotten Emmitt before, but it's not often. Emmitt Smith. God, Emmitt, wish you'd made the auto a little bit bigger, be my only complaint. That is super awesome. Got to meet Emmitt Smith a couple years ago, and Michael Irvin as well.
Bet you didn't talk about shoes.
I didn't. That was Joe Montana. Prova authenticated? I guess that's Emmitt's authentication company, maybe? You'll have to look that up, guys. And Beckett witnessed. Yes, sir. Nice. 4 hits for Chris. Chris, those Cowboys coming through for you. I'll be right back. Let me go get 6 more of these exact helmets. Stand by. Always fun to carry these. All right, 6 more of these to go. And then I've got some miscellaneous stuff. I do have a TriStar Mini. I've got an autographed football. I've got a full-size helmet. Those are a little bit tougher to show on the camera. We'll try our best. And then we got a bunch of cards. If I can not mess up my camera here. All right. Allie with the dual booty cheek emoji for Emmitt Smith. What a great mini, man. Emmitt Smith. And that's the classic game. Yeah, that's the classic mini helmet, which I kind of like, getting a classic player. This guy is not having a good year. He's having maybe a worse year than Urban Meyer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jacksonville. I couldn't resist. He's my guy, though. I love Travis Etienne. He is a weapon. You can see his number 1 jersey inscription there. There you go, Jaguars. Give that a boom. Travis Etienne. His brother's going to be in the NFL soon, Trevor Etienne. I like the black helmet there. Very nice. Jacksonville, second hit. Second hit for the Jags. And 1. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Your mom just got a cool Christmas gift on one of those Vic jerseys. Yeah. There you go. Now you're thinking. When you get a whole bunch of hits in one of these, you don't have to keep all of them. You use them for gifts. Viking cry time. Matthew, over in Facebook. Matthew from Alpha. I know this signature. I'm pretty sure this is J.J. McCarthy, who may be the future for the Vikings. Who knows? We'll see how Sam Darnold ends the year out. Lunar Eclipse purple ink. That is how you do it. Give them a purple marker. It doesn't cost more. It's just purple. Let's go with the purple ink. Let's go with the team color. There you go, Vikings. Congrats to Matthew. Matthew on the board. Another satisfied customer. First round quarterback. There you go. Raiders. Losing my voice. Raiders autograph. I think I know. I think this is Aiden O'Connell. I think he changed his number, though. He was the number 4. I think this is Aiden O'Connell, who is probably going to be their starter when he's not hurt, would be my guess. That's a starting quarterback, I think. Aiden O'Connell, Raiders. Nice looking helmet. Kind of wish we could get a flash helmet for the Raiders. Maybe like a chrome or like a black chrome. That'd be cool. But there you go. There you go, Raiders. Aiden O'Connell. We are tied for the lead there. Jeremy has 4 hits. Raiders, Seahawks, and Chris McMack with Cowboys, Titans, 4 hits. Got a couple 4-hit clubs there. You have ETN on your fantasy team. That's rough, man. He's having... when he's fumbling the ball, it's been like at the goal line running in for the winning touchdown and they lose the game. You have him?
I have him in Ray Lyle.
He has single-handedly lost the Jags a couple games, which a couple games not going to make a difference for them probably, but he's having a bad year. My guy, too. All right. I don't know if they're trying to get rid of these. They probably are. Got to get rid of one in a case every now and then. I still think you haven't seen the last of this player. He's going to get taken by somebody. He did not play that bad as the starting quarterback for the Steelers. He did not. Kenny Pickett. That is the Eclipse helmet for the Steelers. Yellow ink, all black. Love that. The Eclipse are all black, obviously. The Lunar Eclipse are all white with black logos. There you go, Steelers. Kenny Pickett. We have another 4-hit spot. Jeremy with 2 spots. 4 hits, 4 hits. Your third spot, you don't have a hit yet, Jeremy, but your other 2 are rocking. Steelers, Cardinals. And I think Steelers have accounted for all your hits. Cardinals are not bringing up their end of the bargain. But that's okay. A hit is a hit. Is a hit.
Yeah, I think he's got 8 combo.
Yeah. We got the Bear. Hey, here you go. Your other spot didn't have a hit yet, Jeremy. We felt bad. You only had 8 hits so far. Here you go. And I don't want to embarrass... Guys, I don't want to embarrass all the other people that signed autographs in this. I don't want to embarrass them.
God.
But that's how you sign a helmet.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing for the other autographs. All the other autographs feel like crap. They've lost their self-esteem. They're starting to wonder, is it even worth it anymore?
Wow.
Look at this. That's amazing.
It is.
That looks like it's on the Declaration of Independence. Which I think a lot of the Bears should declare their independence from the Bears. But yeah, that's a different story. Oh, Bears shot in there. Dan Hampton, Hall of Fame in 2002. And Jeremy, we now feel better for you. We were worried about you. You only had 8 hits for your 2 spots. Now you've got 9 for your 3. So you're averaging 3 per spot. Everyone's mad at Jeremy because he's got all these hits. But we're not mad. We were worried. I was worried. George doesn't care. I was worried. Speaking of worried, it's been a long time since we got a hit for Jeremy.
Yeah.
Like
10.
A couple seconds ago.
Now, right?
Yeah, a couple seconds ago we got a hit for Jeremy. I felt bad. I feel really bad, Jeremy. I think this is Keenan Allen for the Bears.
Wow.
We got Keenan Allen for the Chargers. I feel like that's Keenan Allen for the Bears. So we've covered our bases here. If you were mad, you're like, hey, Keenan Allen Chargers jersey. He's a Bear. Well, there you go. Jeremy's bearing down. Jeremy, we're probably going to have to send your shipments in like 2 or 3 different packages, just FYI. If you don't get all your stuff in one package, it's probably because we had to ship it in multiple. 2 hits for the Bears. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go get some more stuff to open. That was it for the Gold Rush mini helmets. We just had 12. Wow. All right, guys. Sorry I have to get up so much. I just don't have a lot of room over here. And I'm going to have to get up again in a second after we do 2 boxes here because I have a full-size helmet. I'll try my best to show that. Our camera not really set up for those really great. But here we go. So, TriStar mini helmets. Just got these in. I think I've put these in our NT mixers a couple times. We are pretty good at getting these treasure tickets. It takes 400 boxes to get one. That's the odds. We've gotten 2 or 3 of them. I think 3 actually. Here's some of your highlights. I do like the boxes they do here. They've got advertisements on every side. Pretty flashy.
Come on.
Good Lord, said El Rey. We need a treasure ticket. If you get a treasure ticket, you also get a helmet inside too. So we've done that. Again, I think we've done it 3 times. All right, we've got Kellen Winslow Senior, not Junior. We don't want Kellen Winslow. We don't want K-Dub squared. We want Senior. Hall of Famer back in 95. This is the Chargers. Chris, getting a classic Chargers player. And I like, hey, they wrapped it in saran wrap like a baked potato. So. Wow. If you put that in the microwave, it won't splatter everywhere. Got the signature protection. I like it. Which I kind of see why they did that. Most players might sign up top, so you don't really need any protection. But on the side, it could rub over here. Don't rub your helmet too much unless you're really excited. Don't rub it too much. Where is my witness sticker? Oh, that's Prova. That's the second time we've seen this Prova company, so I don't know much about them, but that is your authentication. May have another one on there as well. Chargers and Jets. Chargers bringing up the doing all the work there. Jets kind of being the George of that combo. Right, George?
I was the one that said I didn't like the Jets.
Wow, okay. Autographed footballs. I like these. I like white panel footballs because I think they display well. Some people just swear by, I want the original NFL Duke football. Those to me don't look as cool if it's display purposes. Now, if you give me a regular football that's game used, that's a different story. But if you're just talking about something to display, I like these. Now, I do think you can get a regular football in this. All right, let's see what we got. I'm almost out of these, by the way, too. That's the Waddle.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Jalen Waddle. Going to go to the Dolphins. Let me mark it down. Jalen Waddle. Second Dolphin, and this will be the best Dolphins hit we've had. We had a Jalen Phillips and a Jalen Waddle. So if you like people named Jalen, you're probably okay.
Patrick.
Oh, it's pretty. This is also wrapped in plastic. I probably wouldn't microwave this, but if you do, you know. You're kind of weird. Look at the auto. That's one of his better signatures, I assure you.
Nice.
Thank you for not putting a little tiny auto on there, Dolphins. And here's all their accomplishments. It's probably all from 1972. Joke there. Established in 66. There's their championship. Super Bowl champion twice. If you don't like that, there's something wrong. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Brought a tear to my eye. All right, I am going to go get the full-size helmet. I'm going to try my best to show that on camera, guys. Bear with me. And then we got some cards to do. Then I'll clean off the table. We'll do cards. Be right back. George, you take it away from me. So the women are the highlight of the show on the Logan Paul, and you guys are talking about Or excuse me, Jake Paul and Mike. You're talking about them, right? Oh, wait. Sorry. Moving along. Let me get my box cutter. I'm going to show this as best I can. Again, camera setup, not great for this. Series 5. Most of these are replica mini helmets. Most of these are replicas. The authentic helmets are very, very, very expensive. It is I can buy authentic helmets. Massive cost when doing that. Sometimes they randomly insert the real deal in here, like the players wear on the field. Sometimes George wears these to protect his plate in his head. Okay, this is a replica. Oh, this is college. George, you ever go to college?
I did.
Your mom went to college. All right, it's George's guy. It's George's guy.
I have a guy.
Gonna go to current team. There was a day. Oh, we got I think we've lost a piece of padding in here. So I think that needs to be glued back on. Not kidding. Let me give that to you. All right, try my best to show this. Somebody wants to buy that waddle. So this is George's guy, as I mentioned. Did I mention that? George's guy.
Yeah.
Hey, if somebody knows Doc, he would probably buy this from you. I'm going to give that to you. Now, let's see where this... Maybe I can get this padding fixed for you. Probably not. Clemson helmet of Deshaun Watson. We're still going to give that a boom. Still going to give that a boom.
Because I have to.
You know. We'll just say Deshaun Watson. We'll just move on. That's all we'll say. We won't say anything else. Beckett authenticated. We won't say much else. There's not.
Nice helmet though.
There's not much else to say. Okay, so this is going to go. It's the other way. This goes up here. I'm going to try my best, guys. Try my best to fix that. You're going to have to repair that when you get it. I would use double-sided tape.
Yeah.
All right.
Easy peasy.
There you go, George. There's your guy. Wear it the next time he goes to the parlor. We'll be right back. Let me clean the table off. Give me about 1 to 2 minutes. I'll be right back. We got cards to do now. Cards. By the way, that's Cleveland Browns Patrick. Patrick got the Dolphins football and the Browns full-size helmet. There you go. Last pick in the draft. All right. There you go. There we go. So we got a little, the full-size helmet goes to the last team taken. And it is George's guy, Deshaun Watson. Georgia's guy, Deshaun Watson. All right, let's do our football-related products that we know are going to be football, and then we'll do our multi-sport stuff. Also, should I show the board? Let's show the board. Why not? There's the board. We're looking for Mark with the Chiefs, Panthers. We're looking for Timmy, Niners and Colts. Juan with the Lions and Saints. Clem, Bills, Commanders. So some powerful teams with no hits yet. And again, if we get like a Michael Jordan, if we got a Kobe auto one time, that's going to go reverse order. So it would go Clem, Juan, Timmy, Mark, in that order. Let's see what we get. Let's do Lightning football. We've got 4 different Gold Rush buybacks here. These are not cheap. These are not cheap boxes. The electric box is the most expensive. It's probably twice as much as any of the other ones. Lightning Series 2. Lightning Series 2. Is anybody out there in chat? Everybody left. Everybody's watching Mike Tyson.
They were watching the women, I believe.
Oh, I thought this was Shannon Sharp for a second. I really like this card. This is good looking. Hall of Fame corner for the Broncos, Champ Bailey. Give that a boom. This is from Donruss Throwback Threads 2008. No, excuse me, 2005. Check that. That was not pulled out of a pack autograph. That is hand signed. It's authenticated by Beckett. Looks like a brand new slab. So probably just was done. Great signature.
Yeah.
I like how they did playoff on the back. That's cool. Is that some sort of parallel like the Aqueous Test? I don't know. Could be. There you go. Authentic autograph. They did not grade the auto. Did not give it a 10, 9, whatever for auto. I would think that would be a 10. Denver Broncos. Nice card. Go ahead. You got it. I'm going to put that on my list just for fun. All right, Denver is going to be... Jeremy is dominating. Bears and Broncos with 3 hits. Steelers and Cardinals with 4. Raiders and Seahawks with 4. Good night. Way to go, man. Way to go. Fernando, testing. Travis, thank you. I just wondered if you guys were still out there. Just make sure we're still streaming. These are gotta be smarter than the box. All right. Let's fill up one of these hitless teams, man. I'm rooting for you guys. I don't ever like hitless. By the way, what happens if even after all the multi-sport, what if there's still a spot or 2 spots that don't have a hit? I'm going to send you a black bag jersey is what they're called. It's a sealed product from Gold Rush, from the people at Steel City, and it'll have an autographed football jersey inside. I'm going to send it to you. Let us know who you get. Hopefully, oh man, this is cool. This came out of the pack autographed. That's what I like to see. One of my favorite years for rookies. One of my favorite products. I miss it. It's going to be coming back soon. Topps Chrome Football 2014 Mini Auto Derek Carr. That is a Derek Carr rookie. And that is from Chrome Mini. If you remember, it's a little bit smaller sized card. Top certified autograph issue. That came out of a pack, guys. Beckett 9.5, 10 on the auto. It's going to go to the Raiders. And Jeremy, another hit. 5th hit, leading the way. That is a mixed gem, as they call it. On your subgrades, mixed gem. Meaning you have a 10 and a 9. 10 on the autograph. Oh, that is serial number, too. 4475. Don't know where Derek Carr stands as far as like being a Hall of Fame consideration. I would think maybe he needs to win something, win a Super Bowl. I'm not sure. Man, what a card. Let me type that in. Derek. EGS Raiders. All right. I'm a fan of that. All right, let's save electric. That's expensive. Let's do that next. We'll do perfect penmanship. What is the claim to fame on this? This is you're guaranteed to get a 10 autograph. So the autograph will be graded a 10. Will the card be graded? Maybe, but you just get a 10 auto grade. God, it must be your... Did you get up on the right side of the bed today, Jeremy? I think you did. All right, Hot Atlanta Falcons. Card is not graded. Autograph is graded. Kyle Pitts rated rookie. Boom for Atlanta. Kyle Pitts, baby. He's actually got a quarterback that'll throw him the ball now. Imagine that. You get drafted 4th overall and they throw you the ball. It's crazy. Craziness. There you go. That is going to go to John Cam. Second hit for the Falcons. You got the Drake London earlier. You got the Kyle Pitts now. Kyle Pitts, rated rookie auto card. Let's do Falcons. Add that to my list as well. There you go, George. All right, this is the big boy. This has some big possibilities in it. Electric football. I think I'm out of this now. I need to try to find some more. Probably can't find any more until the next version. This is 2023 electric. I'm pretty sure the 24 version of this will be out soon. I'll be stocking up. This is about a $200 to $300 box on average. We've got some crazy stuff out of this. Oklahoma State legend. The best Oklahoma State Cowboy, in my opinion, of all time. This is going to go to the previously hitless Juan. And if you don't like the look of this card, check your pulse. Select purple patch autograph Barry Sanders. Man, I guess the only thing that could make this card better would be if the whole card was in that blue color right there, though. That's about it. This card is amazing. There you go. What's that number to? 12 of 30. 2021 Select Football. 21 Select. There you go, man. Juan. There you go. Lions. Been waiting for a Lions hit. Let me write that down. Don't know why I'm writing that down. Don't have to, but I'm going to. Mine as well. All right. We just have Bills, Commanders, Niners, Colts, Chiefs, Panthers. So if we get three non-football items, then we will fill every spot. And if we don't, we'll use some of those black bag jerseys. This is the Hall of Fame jersey edition. So now we're getting into multi-sport. This is guaranteed to be a Hall of Famer inside. And again, you guys are going to be drafting these if you're hitless. We'll be drafting these second round draft order. I love that Barry Sanders, man. Love that Barry. Love it very much. Oh, he's no longer with us. That makes me sad. I think this is one of Billy's favorite baseball players. Billy, that used to be with us here at Dynasty Breaks. This is, let me get the air out of it. Bob Gibson, autographed jersey. Definitely a boom. Passed away 2 years ago, maybe? JSA, when you authenticate this, it should tell you when he signed it. So, you know, probably signed it when he was alive. Bob Gibson. Love it. There you go, Cardinals fans. I'm going to put that in our non-football list. All right, Bob Gibson jersey, MLB. Let's do the bigger items here. Let's put these boxes up here. I have a Gold Rush multi-sport photo. I'm actually running out of these. I do have football photos I'm going to start using, though. We've got some really good stuff out of these photos, and they don't add a lot of cost either. I think it adds like $1 to the break, or $2 or something per person. Pretty crazy. We've pulled some big stuff out of the photos. We've had some weird ones too, but like adding them in. Okay, you guys may have to educate me on this, hockey fans. I'm guessing, is it a coach? Who is this? Dan Bleisma, holding the Stanley Cup, JSA authenticated. Guessing the Penguins coach? I'm going to look him up. Dan Bleisma. Let me show you the signature there. All you hockey guys. Let me give you a rundown. I mean, obviously, we all know who this is. Obviously. Goes without saying. Professional ice hockey coach and former player who's currently the head coach of the Seattle Kraken. He was taken by the Winnipeg Jets in 1989, played until 2004. Coached for the Penguins and the Sabres. Currently the Seattle Kraken. So we'll tape that one. We'll top load it. Dan Bleisma. Probably saying that wrong too. I'll put NHL photo. Currently the Kraken coach. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, Gibson died in 2020. 4 years already, man. That doesn't seem like it. That's crazy. That one's been signed for a while then. Hopefully. Otherwise it's scary. Leaf Hall of Fame Inc. There's one slabbed Hall of Famer in this. Could be PSA or Beckett with one T. Should be two T's. This is such a fun break. Glad to get back to this, guys. Thanks for doing this with us. Hey, am I butchering his name? How do you say it? Dan Bilsma. I don't like this card. I love it. This is awesome. When the player signed the card you're about to see, he probably looked at these people like they were morons. I'm not signing that. This is one of the... Can I even straighten this out? I'm not even trying to straighten that out. How do you grade this? God bless you, Chipper Jones. Your 91 Topps rookie. It's an iconic card, especially in the Desert Shield. This is the Topps Mini.
Whoa.
Look, he signed it. Look at this.
Holy cow.
It's like, that's how big it is. The size of my finger. The size of, George's whatever. Look at the auto. Round of applause for Chipper Jones. Let's give him a round of applause, George, for getting his signature on that. Bilesma is how you say it. That is a better auto on this card than some players put on a full-size card. I don't know. You guys can probably hit this and get the card to straighten out. Or you may be able to send this to PSA and say, hey, can you actually make one of these slabs with a smaller opening? I think they probably can now. Card is not graded. Autograph is graded a PSA 10. How do you get a PSA 10 auto on that card? That's amazing. Good job, Chipper Jones. I'm very impressed by that. I don't know why. I just am. I've never seen that before, by the way. We've pulled that card autographed before, but just the full-size version. That's so cool. I think you need to get see if there's a jumbo. Get a Desert Shield autographed. Get a regular one. Get a mini. All right, Best of Sports. I'm sad to say this is our final box. 2022 Best of Sports. I don't know if I can find anyone that has a case anymore. If I can, I'm going to grab it. Got this from a card shop a long time ago. Product's 2 years old. There's not much of it left out there. This is the one we pulled the Kobe auto out of. The second year Michael Jordan. To be fair, it's 2022. We've also pulled the Wander Franco out of it before. But, yeah. All right, we're going baseball. So we're having another hit that's going to be up for drafting. Oh, this is nice. First Bowman autograph, Francisco Lindor. That is awesome. You can see first Bowman Chrome card. That's how the first Bowman sign used to look. Pack pulled auto, guys, and it's a true gem.
Yeah.
True gem. All the subgrades are 9.5. That's what that means. 9.5, 10 on the auto. The case is a little scuffed. A little bit of a sticker on it. That can be cleaned off. You can use some scratch remover if you just want to get the case cleaned up. It's kind of scratched up. Or you could get Beckett to reslab it. Ah, that's cool. Lindor. I don't know if I've seen that card before. I don't know if I've seen that one. There you go, George. All right, Francisco. Lindor, first Bowman. We'll put first auto. That's a BGS 9.5. Let me do F Lindor, first auto, BGS 9.5. All right. And let's do C Jones. Let me fit all these on here so. All right, guys, let's go over to our screen here and see how many hit lists do we have, who's picking, what are we doing, what's happening. We have 3 hitless spots. I will tell you right now, this is the most hitless we have had, I'm going to say, in the last 20 of these. I don't remember 3. But when we have that many hitless, it means people are getting multiple hits. So we're going to start out Bills, Niners, Chiefs on the selection. It's going to go Bills. It's going to go 49ers. It's going to go, put an S there. It's going to go Chiefs. And then we'll have one item that'll be random to all. So the Buffalo Bills are going to choose first from these items. Buffalo Bills first. It's going to be Thomas. Choose wisely. We're going in second round order. The lower you picked on the draft board, the disadvantage you had, you get an advantage now. So choose wisely, Buffalo. Let us know in chat what you're taking. We will fill the board up, and we will have one item left to randomize to everybody.
It's Clem, right? Thomas Clem?
Yeah, it's Clem. So, Thomas, your choice.
Gibson.
All right, the Bob Gibson jersey. Probably well, maybe not a no-brainer, but pretty close to a no-brainer. Bob Gibson, may he rest in peace, one of the greats of all time. Going to go to the Bills, that jersey. Next up is going to be the Niners and Timmy. Timmy, that is a strong pairing, man. Niners and Colts. I don't know that we've had one of these breaks in a while where the Niners didn't get a hit. That's insane. So, you drafted well. The results weren't there. Obviously, that's how it goes. But Niners-Colts was crazy.
Yeah, Lindor.
Lindor, first Bowman. Nothing to sneeze at. Because it would get mucus all over it if you did. There you go. Lindor, first Bowman, 9.5. Got to be pretty happy with that. If you're not a baseball collector, you could probably flip that pretty easily into a football card. Chiefs. Kansas City's been tough lately, guys. Kansas City goes first overall. We haven't been getting a lot of Chiefs hits. If you've been watching these videos on the playlist on this YouTube channel, you can go watch all of these breaks. Every single one is on a playlist. Click on the playlist tab. You notice the Chiefs have been a little bit tougher to get. A little bit tougher to get. Chiefs, Panthers, your choice. You have the hockey photo. You have the mini autograph.
Jones.
I'm sorry, that's cool. That's just a cool card, man. Chipper Jones mini autograph from a 91 Topps. Chipper, one of the greats to do it. And we're going to have a hockey photo. I don't know how to say his name. I was butchering it up. It's Bilesma, of course. Dan Bilesma. That's how you say it. Let's randomize all the teams. Let's see who's going to get it. All right, this is random to everybody. And we're going to go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Viking cry time. 6 times. Minnesota Vikings. Pretty famous player / coach there. Pretty famous. And actually, I need to put this over here. All right. Minnesota Vikings is where it goes. There's our miscellaneous a miscellaneous list there, cards, college items, etc. And then here is our overall. I'm going to mark another hit for the Vikings Ravens. There it is, guys. So didn't fill the board quite as much as normal, but everybody is on the board, which usually happens when we do 35 boxes. We'll be doing this break. If not in a week, we'll be doing it a couple weeks from now. Please hit the thumbs up button on your way out. Email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auction. Buy into our breaks at dynastybreaks.com. Tuesday's breaks are listed. Wednesday's breaks I'll be listing very soon. Word on the street is Flawless Football comes out Wednesday. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that, but I'll be listing it over the weekend. Be looking for that. Peace out, and we'll be right back to say goodnight. Hooah! All right, guys. I would say solid break. I would say not as solid on filling up everybody. But that means you got people that are happy because they got a whole bunch of hits. It's kind of the name of the game. All right, gonna print that. Let me get my video going.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Hope you guys had fun. Jeremy, yours may ship in 2 or 3 packages. I'm not sure. Just be ready for that. It might fit all into one. Be ready for multiple packages. That's what she said.
Thanks, Rich. Take it easy.
Rich, congrats on having that trophy for a little while. Didn't have it very long, but congrats.
All right, El Ray. See you next time, buddy. Probably next week.
See you Tuesday, El Ray. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Brah. Brah.
We'll let Dane judge
Brah.
the meal next week.
Yeah, Rich, next Tuesday you can go ahead and use onions. Just go ahead. I'm just giving you, like an advance. Go ahead and use onions. It's fine. Not going to change it any. Anytime I'm judging, good day to use onions.
Were you knocking them out with that? They got onions, they're gone? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Participation award. There you go.
Participation.
Nice.
Oh, you guys. Gotta find my old video. It's been a while since we've done these. And guys, I will add this to the playlist as well. If you're binge watching these breaks in order, I will add this to the playlist. All right, peace out, guys. God bless. Thank you for breaking with us on this Friday evening. Enjoy the rest of Jakey Poo and Mikey Poo.
You guys have a great weekend. Be careful. Be safe. Come back and see us.